Alrighty. Over here. Howdy, howdy, hello everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back to some more roguelike Sundays. Today we're going to be doing some more Hades, obviously. We're going to be, now that, last time, if I remember correctly, we unlocked the fist weapons, which makes me oh so happy. Ooh, one second. My monitor. Because I absolutely love using the fist weapons. It is by far one of my favorite weapons in all of Hades. So we're going to be using those, and hopefully, because we're using one of my tried and true weapons, we should be able to get to Hades and ideally beat his ass with a good old left-right Goodnight. I will be probably going for the Merciful End duo boon that I was trying to go for last time when I was using the shield and going Captain America. But this time we're going to do it right. Because I went back onto my first file the other day and I was looking at the codex to see which duo boon I needed for that. And the whole time I thought it was Hades, or not Hades, Ares and Aphrodite, or Ares and Artemis. It's Ares and Athena. So now that I got that in order, we're going to be going for Merciful End and just absolutely blast the hell out of everyone. But let's not, actually, one last thing I need to do. This one over here. Open this. That way you guys can see my controller. But now let's go ahead and jump into the game. There we go. Perfect. And then let's turn off my music because Hades music is so amazing. We don't need extra music. House of Hades. Fresh-ish file. If I remember correctly, last time I'd already taken care of a lot of... Yeah, we already pretty much maxed out everything we could here. We need to get more keys. All the keys.
Details of another prophecy.
We need to meet the rest of the cast so we can get a bunch of free keys. I know we used up a lot of our gems to get the necessary keys to unlock the fists. So we're not going to be wasting gems like that again.
Let us hold court.
But we definitely need to start meeting the rest of the cast to start filling more of the prophecies. That way, we can get more free meta resources and can just continue going through these runs, unlocking more of the weapons and more of the passives. So because we're going for Merciful End, we need to start with Ares. We need to make sure we absolutely get him on our main attack. We got the fist, so there's going to be tons of dash strikes, pushing the hell out of everything, occasionally throwing in a uppercut. That is until we manage to get all the perfect things to make this absolute broken combo possible. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the run, and let's see if we can get Hades down. Perfect. Nice, good Ares start, and we need him on our attack.
All the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world.
Okay, we got it on the attack. Unfortunately, it is just a common, but that's fine. Our version of his trinket is also really low level, so I expected it to be kind of weak to begin with. Alright. But we continue onwards, ever upwards. Absolutely punch the hell out of everything. And just let Doom take care of the rest. So we got some free gems. No other troves, no other breakables. So we take the little money. Ooh, perfect. We already got Athena. Okay, we need Athena on our special. If we get Athena on our special, that should be all the necessary preconditions necessary to get Merciful End. Now, I'm almost certain I can get dual boons this early. I don't think I need to get the bonus from the mirror to let it happen that much easier.
You've met your distant relatives by now.
So yeah,
we
this
don't all share
should
the
be
same
enough.
demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
I need to go to the grocery store. Need to buy some more Powerades. Unfortunately, okay, we don't have her on the special just yet. But we do have her on the dash, and the dash is absolutely necessary. So we're close. We have more than enough darkness. We need gems.
Out of my way.
But it's fine. we just gotta get one more Athena and get her on our special, and then we are cooking with gas. Alright, grab our gems. Nothing. Alright, an easy palm. We palm our attack as much as we can, because increasing the doom damage is going to make a big difference. Here we have a chaos. I don't think we... Depending on what we have, we might use the chaos gate and see if we can get essentially a big boon to our attack bonus.
Delicious.
Obviously, this goes straight to our attack. We need as much doom as we can. Ooh, we do need the keys. I think we have to pass up on chaos, even though I think that is the better move to get the keys, which is mad unfortunate.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Okay, we get some free monies. Nope, those are candles. It is another Aries. Or we can go to the we can't even buy anything at the shop, so actually going to the shop is a waste. So we'll go Aries instead. And then see if we can get the one boon that delays the Doom explosion, but in exchange... Oh my god, I took so much damage there. But in exchange, it makes Doom do a lot more damage. I think it delays it by like half a second, but then afterwards it will do a mega explosion of like 80% more damage.
Hello,
So we shoot for that. After take inflicts doom after slaying an enemy or next. Ooh. Battle Rage is definitely the better choice here. But I think we'll take the Curse of Vengeance just so we can also start unlocking the prophecies. Because we need those meta boons. Or those meta materials. The free ones to help jumpstart this run that much more. Worst comes to worst, if we don't manage to get enough Athenas in Tartarus, we just switch over to Athena's her heirloom. I think that's what it's called. Her trinket heirloom thingy. And then from there, in Asphodel, we should be able to force a bunch of Athenas and potentially get the special and the dual boon that we're looking for. There's ample opportunities. Ooh, we unlocked fishing already. This would be nice. Ouch. I should have not got hit by that. Or we get some more darkness.
Let's fish.
Now, can I fish properly? Ah. I always do that. I always do that. That first one always tricks me. Because fishing is another great way to get a bunch of really good rare resources. So obviously we go with Athena because we need to get her special to start unlocking the possibility of the merciful end. If we don't have that at all, we won't be able to do it. Nothing other than my voice? Okay. Howdy more, by the way. Welcome on in. So let's turn that down. Is that better? I hope that's much better that we turn it down some.
Broken to bits.
There we go. There we go. Now we have Divine Flourish on our special, which means we should have the dual boon unlocked. Unfortunately, we don't use the uppercut all that often, but for now, it will do. And it's an epic boon at that. If we can, in Asphodel, if we can get, I forget her name, Ulysses, Uteril, the treant that is the muse of Ophelius, she, I think, has a perk that randomly picks 4 of my boons, turns them to commons. Or am I thinking of Demeter? I might be thinking of Demeter, where there is a boon that will turn all of your boons, or 4 random boons, or something like that, 3 to 4, into commons, and then every 3 encounters, it will upgrade them to the next rarity, which could be really banger if we manage to get that also.
Nowhere left to turn, congregate in deepest Tartarus.
Lower a bit more, combat is too loud. Okay. So let's do that.
Basically turn into big crystals.
And then hopefully, because I'm a lot closer to my mic than I normally am. Maybe I'm just talking quieter than normal. Okay, yeah. Looking at the audios, it does seem like I do have these a little bit higher. So we'll turn those down like that. And that should be good as long as I like kind of project my voice a little bit better than I have been. But we have everything we need now to absolutely put this build on, start it up. We talked to Sisyphus.
I was wondering, what brings you back around this way?
Sorry you guys can hear my dogs. They always go crazy whenever anyone walks outside. Well, not necessarily my dogs, roommates' dogs, but yeah, you know what I mean. If I'm being bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back to blah, 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 same story as last time?
Look,
Yeah.
I'm to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You
Going
understand?
to the surface.
That is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. But
We don't need the healing. I think instead of the darkness, we take the money. That way, next time we go to a shop, we can actually start buying things. Because we want to start buying Athena's and Ares to get every opportunity. If possible, can you increase the dialogue volume while keeping everything else the same? Yeah. So this should max out the dialogues volume. Yeah, we need to get as many instances of Ares and Athena started as possible. That way we can get Merciful End as quickly as possible. Hammers are good. I don't think I need... I think the shop is the better choice here. Hammers are really good. But I think we need to go to the shop. I think we need to try to get an Athena perfect. We need to get Athena's and we need to get Ares as soon as possible. We'll check for a fishing spot. No fishing.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of
Ba-da-ba-ba.
ill-gotten wares.
Okay, still no Athena. Or no duo boon. Take damage, blah, blah, blah. No, we don't need that. Death Defiance. Sure, let's take the Death Defiance for now. Because ideally I want to save my cast for Artemis.
Athena's power.
We'll talk to good old Sharon. Athena's wife Poseidon. I forget who Athena is technically the wife of. Does it tell me here? Athena, blah, blah, blah. Okay, her half-brother is Ares. I don't remember, lore-wise or mythology-wise, if Athena is Poseidon or not. Because I'm pretty sure Zeus and Athena had a bunch of the other gods or their children. I can't remember off the dome. I need to definitely refresh myself on Greek mythology.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts.
Did she curse Medusa because... Oh, yes. I do remember that. I'm like 99% certain, yes. I think you are correct that it was Athena that did curse Medusa to turn everyone to stone because Medusa is a creature not necessarily of the sea, but underneath Poseidon's domain. And she did try to seduce Poseidon. So that does make sense. Because I don't think it was Aphrodite, even though Aphrodite is the goddess of love and beauty. I think you are correct that it was Athena that did that. Because I do remember that it was one of the gods that was jealous, and that's why Medusa does that. Is because they were upsetty spaghetti that she tried to seduce Poseidon.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool.
Yeah, no, the mythology is so cool. I love the Greek mythology.
Put them back exactly where you found them.
Dumb though, I would still smash. just look the other way. Alright. We gotta be a little bit smarter whenever we are taking on Meg, that we don't just randomly take a bunch of unnecessary damage like that. Luckily, we do have some deflects, because I'm very used to putting Athena on my attack instead of on my special. So for, ouch. So normally for Meg, I would just be able to just stay right up on her the entire time and just beat her into submission and be perfectly fine, because I'd just be blocking everything anyways. But because we are putting Ares on our attack instead, which is gonna inflict doom a lot more often, I need to play it ever so slightly less greedily and slightly more intelligently. Which just means I just need to pay attention to her animations just a bit more. There we go. Doom took care of the rest. We took a lot more damage than we should have, but I was being a little bit of a silly Billy. I took a little bit too many hits that I did not need to take.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Okay. We'll take the free health here. Random item, ensure treasure trove. We'd be... No, I think we'd be losing out on too much HP. Oh, we didn't unlock the thing to change trinkets anyways, so we are stuck with Ares trinket all the way through. Howdy, Scrub. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Next floor.
So that's fine. If we still keep the Ares boon or the Ares trinket, that should still be very good for us, because it should give us more opportunities to get Ares and more opportunities to try to get Merciful End based off of him instead of Athena. Because we do want to get more boons from Ares anyways, that will increase our doom damage. We also need to get an Artemis, but ideally after we get Merciful Ends. Because we don't want to risk any chances of getting a different dual boon set up because of grabbing another god and mixing them into the pool. But we should be fine. We have all the things we need. We just need to get the trigger for the duo to set up. We have all the basic materials for it. Alright, we get another key. I'm going to do a quick check for any fishing spots so we get some more free resources. Nothing. Yes, we go for her.
Moving on.
We don't need the darkness. We go talk to her, which should progress. You can increase monster value a bit more now. Okay, yeah. Thought everything would be a little bit too low now.
Look at all that coin.
Come in.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice.
Eurydice,
Who once
okay,
attempted
that's
to
how you
escape
pronounce
the
it.
underworld and failed utterly.
You watch yourself, old man.
Hey, it's the Hades kid. So what's it gonna be this time?
Oh, okay, so hers is just, we can either palm. If we can get a bunch of these palms on our attack, that'd be really good. Otherwise, two random boons upgrade to the next rarity. How many boons do we have? That's already an epic. That's blah. I think epic is the highest. Or is it legendary? I think legendary are their own special boons. I think normal boons can only go up to epic. So I essentially have a 33% chance that I can upgrade this to an uncommon, which I don't think is as impactful as potentially getting 4 palms.
You bet.
Okay, we got 1 palm at least on our attack, which is good. This is kind of whatever. This one's whatever. And on the dash is also whatever. So maybe not the best decision. Ooh, Hermes. So, fun fact, Hermes does not count against your total god count for collecting boons. So normally you can only get, I think, 3 or 4 gods total, and after that you can no longer get any more available in your run. Hermes does not count, and you can always get him. So that's one really nice thing about him, is that he's almost always good and never hurts to pick up where possible. Medusas. Send those back. So ideally I want to get another dash from him or increase attack speed.
Ares, nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Good old Hermes. After taking damage, dash quickly to recover some HP. Meh. Special is faster. Meh. Dash more. Perfect. Just making sure. Yeah, yeah. This is what I want.
That's
For
good.
sure.
All right.
'Cause now I can dash 3 times. Is there any gold here? I need literally 2 gold.
Something I need.
There is no gold. So going to the shop is not going to do me any good. But I don't want to get Artemis just yet. I want to try to stick with Ares. So we'll go to the shop anyways. Which is mad unfortunate. Fishing spots. No fish. Oh, it's Poseidon anyways. So I guess that's fine. I definitely do think we palm our attack one more time. Try to get a little bit more doom. We have an Athena, which is good. Maybe Athena will give us our dual boon that we're looking for. If not, we need to start getting more Ares.
You'll not do so.
Oh my god. Alright, keep him. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't dash in time to deflect these stupid petrifies. Alright, he should be dead now. He is. We're taking way more damage than we should be just because I'm not dodging these petrifies well enough.
I hate those two.
Failing shot. Please. Restores more HP. I don't care. I'm taking damage. I don't need any of these. I guess we'll just take this one. Alright, Nectar's fine. We're not getting the Merciful Ends, which is not good. I wonder if I can't get Merciful End yet. Because I know there are certain things where like, oh my god. I know there are certain things that are like locked behind certain aspects of the game where you need to progress a certain amount of times or have gone through the story a certain amount of times, and then you can, oh my god, I'm about to die. Where you need to progress a certain amount of times before you can actually unlock certain things. Like, you don't get the hammers immediately. You don't get certain gods immediately. Things like that. I wonder if that's the case for this duo boon.
What's in the pool this time?
Yeah, we need
happy.
to get a little bit of heals. Another shop. Yeah, I guess we'll go for a shop. We can't buy anything. We'll buy a key. I guess we'll buy the key.
Why not?
Yeah, I think we're gonna die at Lerny. We don't play this absolutely perfectly.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Alright, so which version is he? We're going to play this a lot safer just because we are a lot lower on HP than normal. I don't like playing this safely. It bugs me. But oh shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Demora. Thank you, thank you. I didn't create an alert for gifteds. That's on me. I did create an alert for regular subscriptions, so I didn't create one for gifteds yet. But awesome, thank you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate the 5 gifted. I wanted to give to egg, didn't get any option. I know when you go to the gift subscription, when you're doing the one, you can normally type in a username, but egg already has subscription. So that's probably why you didn't see her. Oh my god, I ran into that. Oh well, these are definitely fines already. Oh my god, even with 3 dashes, I was dashing at literally the wrong seconds. Alright, go back in, start beating his ass. Give him an uppercut. You gotta defeat the ads. Oh, so this is what the learning is. He's the one that creates ads randomly, which can be very annoying. Ooh, give me health. Never mind, I want the ads. Because the ads do give me a chance to heal from them. We take that 50% chance to get a little bit of a Sammy. Okay. Run away. Does 3 smashes. Just keep punching the hell out of him. Block those. Run away. Yeah, if I'd gotten the hammer and gotten the long knuckle, that could have been really good. But yeah, no, again, thank you for the subs. Really do appreciate it.
I'll just tuck that away.
I definitely need to create an alert for gifted subs and mass gifted subs. Because I did one for regular subs and follow and raid.
No paradise awaits you.
Yeah.
boy.
So I'm slowly but surely am working through getting all those set up. Kiss of Sticks would have been alright, but whatever.
Bye, Asphodel.
Can't use it right now.
Thank you.
At least we are in Elysium this time, which is nice. Elysium was by far one of my favorite soundtracks in all of
Let's slay
Hades.
some heroes then.
Do we take Chaos? I think we take the money. I don't like subscription model, so I don't subscribe personally. So gift is all I can do. Oh no, you're perfectly fine, dude. You're perfectly fine. I completely understand. Like Twitch's subscription is very weird. But I mean, again, like you just being here is more than enough for me. I always appreciate your help in Elden Ring or even in Darkest Dungeon and all that other stuff. I don't think we need palms because we reached the point of diminishing returns. If we get money, we can buy things finally at Sharon. I think I'm making mistakes by not going Chaos. But at the same time, there's only so much you can do. Luckily, I can uppercut these little guys, and that will blow them up without me having to worry about taking any damage from them.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Uppercut him. Boom. Boom. 'Cause yeah, the little chariots also normally wreck me, just because I'm really bad at perfectly dodging their impacts damage, or even dashing through it. So being able to one-shot them with my special is actually really nice. Palm Dionysus. I don't want to add more gods to this pool. I think if we see an Artemis, I'll take an Artemis now. But ideally, I really want to only get Athena and Ares. That way we can get their duo boon. Right now, they're just not giving it to me. I know it's already like a super low chance, And I wonder if it's just because of how low of a chance it is, and I don't have the mirror that's helping me get an increased chance of getting the duo boon. Alright, beat up the butterfly. We're gonna leave the sandwich on the ground, just in case we take any damage. We can heal off that a little bit near the ends. Perfect.
Power of Olympus.
One second. I want to see what little emote did we get for. Oh, okay. It's one of the nice ones. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum. I like that one. Because some of the new hype emotes I don't really care for as much, but some of them look a lot nicer than others. Ideally we're not taking damage, so I don't think palming that's going to be good. I think... No, I guess we'll go for it. For the few times we are getting hit, we might as well make it super worthwhile. We'll take more gems, as we can convert gems into keys and keys into the other resources that we need. Just keep punching the hell out of everything. I'm gonna be so upset if we don't ever get Merciful End in this run, because Merciful End is such a great duo boon. It's one of my favorite ones. Because it does so much damage, it's such a safe boon, and especially when you get it on Captain America's shield, so then you're just throwing your shield everywhere, and doing crazy amounts of damage for free at a distance is just absolutely disgusting.
There's something.
I don't see any more monies. Luckily we have an Ares, and we have an Ares on a boss fight, which means we should have improved rarity boons, which means maybe we'll get our Merciful Ends.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Alright, we gotta defeat these guys. Luckily, Doom does do a lot of damage and should finish them off, and I can just not worry about having to fully kill them. Just let Doom finish it. And just focus on the main boss. Get them. Doom will finish them off. Boom. No, don't spawn. No, don't spawn. Yeah, and then that should be it. Then we just kill the little guys that are still remaining. Nope, you're not spawning.
Farewell
Super
for now,
clean run.
sinister ball of butterflies.
Ares, please. Ah, he's not giving it to us. We're taking Pending Doom. Yeah, we don't need any more palms, so we'll go for Hermes.
That must be one of those
See if we can give us increased attack speed. He has another really good one. I'm forgetting what it is right now off the top of my head. It is another really good boon that he can give you. That's super helpful for like almost any run, or any build that is. And we do have the ability to sell one of our boons, so we could always sell off the Athena boon that gave us an extra Death Defiance, or Replenisher Death Defiance, because we no longer have any, so it's not helpful anymore. And it could give us a butt ton of money for free. So that could be a viable way to get some quick cash runes. So yeah, even without Merciful End, like, look how just much damage we're able to do, and how safe this build relatively is. So easy, so safe. I don't want the special. Whenever you these are all kind of ass, but we'll take greater evasion because dodge chance is always going to be nice. And then, do we have the one that I wanted to get rid of? No, we do not. What is this treasure trove for? I'm already at full HP. No need for that challenge. We do have enough money, so let's go to the shop and let's see if we can buy either a Ares or Athena. Poseidon, don't want that. Little Palm. Ooh, we haven't seen I forget his name.
The vast and
My bad. We haven't seen this guy yet. He is related to Achilles. So we can get that situated. Why does it show 50 opals over there? That's so weird. Oh, it shows it for everyone. Oh, it feels weird where that's placed. Curse of Agony, sure, why not? We might as well buy the Darkness. We have the money for it. We'll hold off on gifting Sharon. We should probably gift Hermes, though, a nectar soon. Let's go talk to Achilles' lover.
But you must let me, sir.
I think he doesn't give us anything initially. I can't remember exactly.
Carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Boom.
Go on, stranger.
Yeah, I remember. He refused to give us his name for a while.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't
He's
be
so
here.
edgy.
May the fates favor your journey.
Ooh, we can... Next turn restore 30% when you enter a chamber. Your attack deals 60% more damage. Ooh. Is one revive? I'm unsure if the more I think we take the jerky. I think we take the increased damage.
Then very well.
We have enough money. I think we'll take a little bit more HP. Yeah, the whole point of Merciful End is what it does is whenever you inflict doom on something, whenever you expose them with Athena's either her special or her dash ability, because this counts as applying her deflect, it instantly procs your doom. So you essentially just keep dash tracking into things and is constantly inflicting free dooms and instantly proccing it. And even though we have the one boon that makes Doom proc after half a second longer, it does not matter. Doing the Athena Merciful End dash will still instantly proc it, which just means instant free 60% more damage, which is ridiculous. I do think this is the right move.
Useful.
We can't afford it, so let's go ahead and buy that, get our one extra life back. Sucks that now we don't have enough money for potentially purchasing an Ares, but he wasn't showing up for us anyways. We kept getting Poseidons. So let's go for a hammer and see if we can get Long Knuckle. Dash Strike, ooh. Rolling Knuckle, super great. We don't use this, we're not using that. Oh, Rolling Knuckle's one of the best ones we could get for this build. That and Long Knuckle are both absolutely amazing. Because Long Knuckle increases the range with which our attacks can hit, where obviously this one, Rolling Knuckles, just makes us do significantly more damage.
You seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
God, I love Theseus. He's such a tool bag, but he's so funny.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
Hey, the bull's fine.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving
Asterius, that's what his name is.
Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Asterius is such a cool character. Hide over there. Get the hell out of Asterius. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, just keep dodging. Ooh, alright. Dodge the spear. Ooh, we did not dodge that one, unfortunately. But we do have Asterius in phase 2. So he should be pretty easy to take down now. Well, easy being a relative term. Just a matter of, once we take care of him, focusing on Theseus by himself is a whole lot easier than trying to fight both at once. I think it was last time, I forget what build I was using, or that I had, where I accidentally triggered both of them at the exact same time, and they both went phase 2 almost like within seconds of each other, which is super rough in my opinion to deal with, versus just dealing with Theseus on his own is so much easier. Because you just wait for him to attack, then he runs away a little bit, hit him in the back, absolutely beat his ass. Twins fights from Terraria. Oh yeah. Exactly like the twins fights from Terraria. I think that's a great way to explain it. Or like Ornstein and Smaug in Dark Souls 1. Okay, now he's phase 2. Now he's gonna get a God's Call. Oh, he got Zeus, which is kind of annoying. Because Zeus's call doesn't follow like a super clean pattern. But should still. Oh my god, we did not deflect that. Oh my god, we're taking way more damage than we should be. Because Zeus appears what feels like randomly, even though I know it isn't random. But because it doesn't appear all at once, it throws me off where exactly it's gonna land and if I'm safe or not. Damn it. Luckily we did buy the Death Defiance, so we weren't, we're not gonna be too screwed on that front. We should at least be able to reach Hades this time.
For a bit.
And then do we have our fan yet? Yeah.
Have I got a fan?
The best part is after we defeat Theseus and Asterius once, we get a little fan over here that will cheer for us every single time. Gives us our own little banner. The only red shade out of all the shades watching us. Take the free heals. Don't bother with any of these. We'll save our monies in case we can potentially buy anything over here at the last phase. But unfortunately, no merciful end the entire run. And we didn't even ever see Artemis again. So we just got kind of stuck on 2 gods.
Some of those urns have
Part of that's my fault for being a little bit greedy, but eh.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the...
I've almost made it.
Okay, we have good old Cerberus.
That's quite
We
a
do have an
stash there,
Artemis.
Charon.
Ooh, we have a
Who's
fishing spot
arrived
too.
fishing there,
Okay,
then?
let's not mess up the fishing this time. We have to do it properly. That way we can get some free meta resources.
Got to hold nice and still.
No. There we go. There we go. So theoretically, we can at least get a an Artemis if we get enough money in these.
Sacred tunnels.
Ooh, we have a hammer and we have an Athena. And we have a money. If I remember correctly, I think the bag is almost always inside of one of the boss rooms. So we'll pass up on the hammer because we got Rolling Knuckles, which is the best one. I think we will start Athena We'll go money, and then we'll go health.
Try this way.
I think that's the way we'll do it. That's, I think, going to be our best bet. We go with Athena for one more chance to potentially get Merciful Ends. Which, again, I don't know if we're going to get, but it's the only way to, like, kind of give ourselves a small chance of even being able to get it, is by doing this. We go for the money, that way we can get Artemis. We try to get pressure points so we can get some crits going on. Or throw in our cast. And then obviously get health for health. If not, potentially get the satyr bag that we need, so we can give it to Cerberus and let us see Hades. Alright, Athena. Do it for me. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and do that right now, because I can always pause. Yeah, I need to go buy some more Mexican Cokes and buy some Powerades next time I go to the grocery store. There's nothing hits like a good old Mexican Coke. Oh my god, I got poisons. Here it is. It sucks how much damage the poison does. It's ridiculous how much. Let me heal. Get out of there. Okay. Alright, he's down. Now it's just this serpent thing. Took a lot of damage.
Maybe Athena.
Athena, please, merciful ends. Nope. Expose would be good. I think we'll take this because I am taking a lot of trap damage, unfortunately.
Never gone this far.
What's also kind of cool is when it comes to the fishing, technically every time you do one of those rooms, it does refresh sticks technically. So every single time it gives you another opportunity to get a fishing spot here. Let's go with Athena. Or not Athena, Artemis.
This means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here.
Her cast is good. Pressure points is better. We won't go for the money because we don't need that anymore. So I think we'll just go straight for the health and just try to get out of here. Ouch. Gotta like dash in and dash out because of these rats dropping poison all over the ground. Yeah, it's just 2% crit. If you palm it, I think you get up to like 10%. I think at like the epic version, it starts at 4%. But with how quickly you attack with the fists, that 2% does add up pretty quickly. And technically, our doom damage can also crit. So that is the real benefit of doing Merciful End and getting Artemis, is that all of that stuff can crit. And you can just do some absolutely sick, nasty damage. Because when your doom crits for like 15,000, not 15,000, 1,500, it's just devastating. And you can like pretty much one-shot most things. Or just significantly chunk them. Can the doom build up? Yes, the doom itself can crit. And then there is another, there is an Ares, ouch. There is an Ares boon that you can get that lets you stack dooms multiple times on the same person. And if you do that, again, it's just absolutely devastating. The amount of damage you can do with a Merciful End build. It's just a matter of, you need to get that dual boon. If you don't get that dual boon, you miss out on a whole lot of what this build has to offer. Oh my god, I perfectly stayed inside of that trap. Oh my god, the rat. Yet again, we don't see Hades, but we didn't get Merciful End. So I'm going to blame it on that. Not getting Merciful End really hurt this build a whole lot. Alright, we have Nyx. We can talk to Achilles again, and maybe Achilles will tell us his name.
I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up.
Oh,
Not
no,
yet,
the
perhaps,
Doom
but
itself
soon.
cannot build up crit, but the Doom damage proc can crit.
Well,
yeah.
I wasn't about to drink it.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Hello.
Alright. We do have enough for the keepsakes, so we can switch those out now. Get rid of the huge clump of fur shed by Cerberus. We'll hold off on these. We have to get things that are more impactful for right now. Let's get the keepsakes. Let us be able to change those out as needed.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Ophius.
You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance...
In the Blood.
How about In the Blood? That's one of your old hits, right?
One of the best songs, in my opinion, in this entire soundtrack.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Man, Orpheus.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
So yeah, what do we get for this fish?
This is my latest haul.
Ooh, 150 gems?
Casks of wine.
Oh, that's absolutely gamer. We can buy 15 keys with that.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Ooh, we can also buy 3 keys for 25 darkness.
That's too
so
good
we
a
do
deal to
that
pass
for
on.
sure.
That's only of a Thanatos.
Thanatos. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna meet Thanatos in the next run. Did we give Dusa? No, we did not give Dusa a nectar yet. Howdy, howdy, egg. Yeah, this is Hades. It is by far such an amazing game. One of the best soundtracks, in my opinion, in most games.
For your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Dusa's so cute. Yeah, now we get Dusa's keepsake.
Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out,
She's so cute. She's such an adorable character.
Around.
Thanks.
Oh, she's such a shy character also because she's in love with Zag. So she always like skedaddles after you talk to her once.
I want to go lie down.
Prophecies. Wait, new prophecy?
Something
the twin
new in store
fists?
for me.
Oh yeah, because now I have the fist unlocked. Let's see.
Special delivery for you,
The rail gun! Oh yes, the rail.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of...
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get.
So we've unlocked all the weapons except for the railgun, which we are definitely gonna unlock. So we're gonna go spend all of our gems. Okay, we can't talk to Nyx yet.
Wonder what jobs the house.
First things first, let's restore some amid the Syrian heat. These are good and helpful. All these are good and helpful. But I think instead we are going to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keys.
And then we will spend the rest on these things. Let's get a little bit more money from those pots. That way they help us a little bit more. And then let's get a little bit extra health from Asphodel.
Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
What is it that you're on about?
And then with that, that should let us unlock the next set of things here.
Show me something new.
Boiling blood, deal, blah, reapply, blah. I think we'll save up darkness for the next Death Defiance. And then after that, we'll just keep buying more of those. Because we need to unlock the rest of the abilities there. And we unlock the railgun.
Hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate
Oh.
all who oppose me.
Oh yeah, we just finished a prophecy for unlocking all the guns or all the weapons. 60 more
Nice to have my
gems.
ancient legendary weapons there.
So we can buy 5 more keys.
Meg must have gone back already. It's a deal. Here's the gemstones.
Well, I guess technically 6 more keys. Get the keys. We need 10. Alright, that's fine.
Chamber's empty.
Okay. So for the railgun, we definitely want to go Zeus.
Should help.
Yeah, we're gonna use Zeus heirloom. That way we can get a Zeus attack on our railgun. And it's absolutely... Ooh, we get the hammer. The rockets. We want cluster rockets or regular rockets. No. These are all ass. Your attack is faster and more accurate. Your attack deals more damage in an area. I think Delta Chamber is what we want then. Because we never need to reload now. And if we get the Zeus, that just means we can shoot out rapid fire Zeus bolts everywhere. So we're going to want nothing but Zeus. We want so many Zeus boons with this build that we're going to be going for. Yeah, we almost never need to use the noob tube. Then I forget who we want on our dash for this build, but definitely need Zeus on attack. And then we got to get double jolted, double strike. We're gonna get jolted and double strike, and then this is just gonna absolutely cook things alive. I think we also potentially want to mix in an Artemis, if not Poseidon, with this.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth.
Yep.
Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
See, this is one of the things I like the kind of revisionist history that Zeus and Poseidon have in terms of Hades going to the underworld. Because from my understanding, whenever they were determining which domain every single one of the big three was going to be king of or be in charge of, they specifically shafted Hades and sent it to the underworld because they did not want to deal with that. And Zeus obviously took the best one for himself because he was, I think, like the oldest of the three brothers. And that's why. Or he was the first one born of the three brothers. And that's why he's like, I'm the oldest or, firstborn. So I'm going to take the best one for myself, obviously. And then he gave Poseidon the sea because Poseidon essentially didn't want to compete with Zeus on anything. But Hades was a strong contender for power and rulership. And that's why he kind of got shafted there. And he was kind of conspired against by Zeus and Poseidon. But all right. Sorry, I was checking something. Unfortunate that our lightning strike is just common, while the other ones are rares. But that's fine.
Thunder and lightning.
We're gonna be shooting out a whole metric baton of lightning bolts with this. Little bro rip, right? But I think it's because like Hades is also considered one of the strongest of the gods, of the big three, and is like was kind of like also most feared by the other two. But I can't remember exactly. I think we pass and we take some money. Sucks to be Hades. Well, Hades is also the G. I mean, he got Persephone. Well, he was kind of bequeathed Persephone as a way to, it was like Zeus's way to like, kind of make amends, say, sorry for giving you the short end of the stick. Here's Persephone, arguably one of the most beautiful goddesses out there. Deal with her. You know, be happy.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
But, you know, in the true mythology, it wasn't as kind as that. It isn't as kind as that on how it's handed out. His relationship is actually decent in this history. Yeah, the story of Hades, Supergiant took out a lot of the incest, pretty much all the incest actually, in the Greek mythology, and took out a lot of the darker parts of Greek mythology to put it in the game.
Sweet.
But yeah, it is a kind of not the happiest story on how a lot of these things worked out, but it is, in my opinion, is like great mythology, super entertaining, super intriguing. I love all the what do they call them? The epics that they have. As much as I want to see Sisyphus again, he will give me money, he will give me darkness, and he will give me health. Versus getting potentially more Zeus. So I can't look at my iterations of Zeus without getting the R vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Zeus did a lot of that. And they obviously did not include that in the lore here for the games of Hades. As much as I want to potentially get the darkness from Sisyphus, I think we go to the shop and we try to get some more Zeus. No fishing. Poseidon. Hermes. I think we buy an Hermes.
Here's the fee.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares
It's like
of
putting
my
Johnny's
professional
sins in your
association,
game and then
must
saying
be some sort of
exactly. Among the wares of the blah, blah. Attack faster, yes. Side hustle is also pretty good. If we didn't get both of these in the same one, I think we definitely take the attack faster.
That's the stuff.
Talk to Sharon. Always talk to Sharon. An Ares. Or we're kind of forced to take Ares.
Ready, lads?
I think Ares has some pretty decent support boons that we could go for. So yeah, this is essentially all we do with the railgun and with Delta Chamber. It's just dash, shoot 3 times, dash, shoot 3 times, and just keep blasting things.
That's what you get.
Why, you are wielding Exegryph, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
I love this little like nod at the idea of like, oh man, Ares like, that's a gun. Guns are crazy. Imagine if humans got guns. It's like, yeah, imagine. Yes, urge to kill. This is what I was looking for. This is a great support boon to get. Because just a raw 13% more damage on all my attacks. And we get another key. So just dash, blast, and just let Zeus lightning rain. So now I do have all the weapons, so if you guys do want to use the redeem and pick what weapon I use for a run, you guys are more than free to do that. I'll use whatever weapon you guys choose. Otherwise, I'll just keep picking weapons that I know I like.
Show me, Charon.
Nah, I think I'm fine. It's just health, unfortunately. Alright, we get some more darkness. Just blast them. It's so nice whenever enemies group up and you're using a Zeus, because the lightning will just bounce to each one of them and just absolutely murk them all. Alright, more darkness. No fishing spot that I see. Alright, more gems. Can always use more gems. Blasting from the safety of distance. Just melt him. Jesus. As much as I want to get more Zeuses, I think we palm the Zeus attack. Give that even more damage.
Delicious.
It doesn't really give us that much more. No fishing spot, unfortunately. But that's fine.
Oh, hello.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far.
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, and now we just murk. We just full American style, just blast her down. Oh. We did not need to take that damage. Oh my god, we're taking more damage than we should be. We actually realized, got kind of screwed in terms of boons this time. We only got like, I think 2. No, we got 3. We have an Hermes, we have an Ares, and we have a Zeus. It was a kind of light run, which is unfortunate to say the least. Take care of these ads. Ouch. Oh. Really don't want to already use my Depth Defiance here.
I'll make you pay.
Alright, we're able to dodge all those. She's almost down. Okay. Just gotta play a little bit safe. There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Because yeah, we got no defensive boons this time.
Got you that time, Meg. Did Exegriff just shudder?
But luckily we are at least getting all the way through Theseus and Elysium with each of these runs lately. Special, we're not utilizing the special. We're going to Asphodel, so Nilitalis isn't the most helpful here. I think we definitely take the Hydrolite though. We need to make sure we stay tippy top up for our HP. We're gonna keep our Zeus. That way we can continue to get more Zeus boons potentially, because those are gonna be the most important boons we get for this build.
Ugh, this heat.
Alright, no fishing spot, no nothing. Athena. We can put Athena on our dash. If we get it. That way we have some safety as we're dashing around. Yeah, I think Athena on dash is almost always a safe bet in like most builds.
Didn't think so.
We just need to get it.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin. And I am
Blah, blah,
confident
blah.
that you shall make your way eventually.
No. Ah, we get the call. Yeah, we'll get the call, just for the prophecy.
Appreciate the backup.
Palm Hermes. Don't really have anything I care to palm, to be honest. I guess we'll take Hermes. Now if we can see Ulysses, she'd be really good, because then we can upgrade the rarity of some of our boons and maybe get Lightning Strike to upgrade. And that could be very impactful for this.
Well, what's good there, cuz? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters.
Dodge, movement speed. I think this time we'll take Side Hustle. That way we can just have a surplus of money and be able to buy whatever we want as we enter each shop. I think that's going to be a little bit more impactful. It also lets us essentially buy more things from these little wells, because items make a big difference in some runs. Oh my god, it's just a defensive call. I thought it did damage.
Well.
Okay, no matter.
Earning my keep.
Take what we can. Yeah, we take this. Instantly heal up. 1 second. Ooh, just popped on. Ooh, okay. Let me just do one thing real fast. Not this one, this one, this one. Boom. Nope. This. And then. Boop. Alrighty. That's taken care of. This is still up. Boom. But that's there. Oh my god, I just realized I never hit done, so my stream title and everything has been wrong this entire time. Oh my god. I thought I hit done. I didn't even notice that for the longest time. So probably people who were like watching Elden Ring were super confused if they saw this stream up at all. Oh well. What's done is done. I don't think I care for Athena. So I think we will go for an item shop and see if we can get more Zeuses. Because that's going to be the most impactful thing for us. We do have fishing spots, which is nice. Let's see. Ooh, we got Slavug. Slavug. Ooh, Gamba God. Poseidon, of course.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing...
I guess we'll take his dash. Do we already have 3 gods? I think we already have 3 gods selected.
These witches again.
Yeah, we have Ares, we have Zeus, we now have Poseidon. I think we've already maxed out our gods. I don't think we got the best. Oh yeah, we have Athena. So yeah, we're maxed out on gods already. We have everyone that we're gonna see. Kind of unfortunate. I did not really like this pool that we got. So go for that. Is there a fishing spot? I thought I saw one. No, it was at the shop. Okay. Get another key. This is not the best rail run we could have gotten, unfortunately. We're just not getting the boons we need. I know part of it also has to do with the fact that our keepsakes for each god is also at its lowest level, which means they give us the least amount of benefits for that god, but still. It's one of those things where, like, I wish it was a wee bit better. Yeah, we'll go shop. Every opportunity we can to get Zeus, we should try to get Zeus. Another Poseidon. I do not care about him. Let's get some HP. And let's heal. I don't want to accidentally proc my Death Defiance unnecessarily. If I can avoid it. Ooh, okay, so this is the learning that does the weird rock drops. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, when the heads are right next to each other like this, it's quite nice because they just deal hella damage to each other. Oh my god. The normal special for the railgun is kind of annoying to utilize because you get to lob it and you can't immediately like flick your camera to look in a different direction because it just screws you over. Keep flashing them.
As you wish.
Let's just stay extra safe. Not put any damage for a little bit.
I can't.
Alright. Oop. Took a little bit of damage. That's fine. Should be able to just finish learning off pretty safely. I say as I take a bunch more damage. There we go. Easy peasy. Learning taken care of.
And clear.
Another diamond. A little bit of HP. We'll heal up again at the well. Boop.
You're going nowhere, boy.
I think we'll take the Hydrolite. And we'll keep all those. We keep our keepsake.
Oh, Wildwood then.
Try to get more Zeus.
Got it.
Even though he's hiding from us now. He gave us the one attack and we haven't seen him again since. We haven't gotten jolted. We haven't gotten double strike. And those are the super important ones for this. Dude, Zeus, where are you, buddy? Why are you hiding from us? We'll get money so we can just buy more items. Oh my god. I just stood there and took that. Get the monies. HP, Poseidon. I think I need more health. So grab that. Oh my god. I didn't dash again. Can't believe I took that hit unnecessarily.
Night.
Rail through that. Alright, just keep blasting. Easy peasy. A little bit more HP. As much as I want to potentially get the hammer, I think we'll go to the shop. See if we can buy some health. Because we're a wee low. Athena, where are you, Zeus?
Good.
I don't think there's anything I want from Athena. I'll buy more health.
Keep me going.
Oh my god, where is Zeus? We'll get Ares. Busy tomorrow, so best of luck. Good night. No worries, no worries, Demora. It was a pleasure having you here. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, because it's like 4 a.m. for you. Hope you have some good sleep, and then so you can have a strong start for your week. But thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you for the subs. I do appreciate that a lot.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus is a highly questionable influence on you.
Alrighty.
I see you plain, short
Is he
one.
sure?
I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I.
We could play keep away with him. Oop. I just see he was dashing. Nope. Nope. Keep blasting. Ow. Yeah, Athena Call is kind of very weak. Which is unfortunate to say the least. When it's fully charged up, it isn't too bad, because having like 4 or 5 seconds of straight up immunity is pretty nice, but until you have that, it's just kind of lackluster. Taking more damage than we should be. Keep blasting. By the way, try listening to your audio during combat while speaking with another device. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just not talking directly into my mic during combat, because I am leaned back a little bit more than normal. So it could be why I'm coming in a little bit softer. But looking at the audio graphs, I do see that the game audio does seem to be a little bit higher during combat.
I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
Let's turn those down to like 50. Do that. We'll try that type of balancing.
Got him that time.
Ares.
I accept this message.
Yeah, I guess take Battle Rage. I'm not really getting a lot of good boons. Ouch. Yeah, we're getting abysmal boons, which really sucks. Because we're getting like some of my favorite weapons, and we're not getting anything good to really show them and their like beauty and their power.
One's rearming. That one's come back.
Okay. Got a lot of money. We get some health.
Should be something
Let's
useful
heal.
Sold.
Yeah, let's buy all of that. That's gonna be super helpful for us. I think music is the issue. Certain parts. Oh yeah. Certain parts of the music definitely does get loud. And I know I did have the music turned up. Like I have that cranked just because I love the music so much. So that's kind of on me. Being a little selfish and wanting to hear more of that. We'll go for the key. We need a bunch of those. Yeah, we did get the nail talos, so we're just melting through their armor. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and do that. And the stretch. Yeah, I was kind of shrimped in my chair, so I back did do a decent crack there. Boom. Yeah, we just melt these guys. Just nothing but flashbangs and just colors. Easy peasy. Alright, thank you. Have a good rest of your, well, good morning, good night, in case you're trying to catch a little bit of sleeps before the big day. Ooh, double boon up here. Perfect, and we finally get another Zeus.
Open up.
So let's try to do this and try to get as much heal as we can.
You lot, huh?
Yeah, definitely gonna need all the HP that this gives me.
Damnable fools.
There.
Wasn't bad. If we didn't have the shield guy in that pool of minions, we would probably have gotten a little bit more HP, but we almost full healed off that, which is really good. And we have still 30% extra attack, 50% extra shield damage, so that should help us burn through these guys. Obviously, we have to accept Zeus first, and we have to hope that we get jolted. Thunder Dash. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike nearby. Ugh. Useless. How much damage is this doing? It's doing 50. We'll take it for the prophecy.
Too tempting of a
We're not
trade.
getting anything that we need.
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
It's okay. If I remember correctly, Ares' challenge is normally pretty easy in comparison. The split witches are kind of annoying, to say the least.
He can't stay mad forever.
But not the worst. Go ahead and deflect all that stuff. I saw myself just getting completely sandwiched in a lot of AoEs. Alright, kill Split Witch. I'm tired of her. But then, where is the last person? Ouch. I need them not to be in that little corner where Ares is just spamming. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Get another Ares.
Murderous intent. Resilience is
Blade Rifts. Yeah, I'll go with that.
More bloodshed then.
Oh, I have him on my cast. I'm like, what do I have him on? We're gonna obviously go here.
You're back. Yes, what is it this time?
We already have our Death Defiances. I think we take the Cyclops Jerky. No, we won't go for another hammer. We're gonna go for hoping that we can get more Zeus.
Thank you, mate.
Give me Jolted. There we go, Jolted. High voltage. Lane bolts deal in a larger area. I need Jolted first and foremost. Unfortunate that we couldn't get high voltage, but it is what it is. We do have our Death Defiance, so we should be able to take on Theseus and Asteris.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay never...
So goofy. We just keep blasting and enjoy the free damage. Throw the cast out, 'cause why not? Ouch. Unnecessarily took damage there. Alright, we have Asterius phase 2.
Watch yourself.
Oop, I thought I was going to dodge that last second. We did not. Nope. Ouch.
Ready yourself. Behold our power.
Alright, then we'll just stand here and just absolutely blast because we have complete immunity for a little bit. Alright, immunity gone. Now we hide a little bit. Ouch, we ran into that. Oop. Dodge. Alright. Asterius down. Now we take care of Theseus. Boom. Let him turn around. Let him turn around. Blast him. Let him turn around. Yeah, phase 1 Theseus is honestly a joke. Because you can just absolutely abuse the fact that when he does the throw, he will always turn around immediately after. And then you can just shoot him in the back. and just, yeah, just do crazy damage. Alright, stay at range. When he does his AoE side swipe, it also isn't too difficult to avoid, but it is definitely not as nice.
Whose side is she on?
Ooh. Yeah, Artemis is actually a really easy god call to avoid, because she moves in a nice, easy pattern like that. So I don't mind it being, oh my god, the pullback.
No.
That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm getting sloppy. Alright. We just go Athena, become immune, and we'll just finish this off. That's so stupid. I should not have lost my Death Defiance like that. I was being silly.
That'll teach him.
Well, we beat him. Let's go thank our one fan.
Good shade. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
We have money.
Where do you think you're going?
So... yeah, we'll just do this.
Payment in full. To the surface.
Try to get every little bit of extra damage we can squeeze out and every little bit of help we can get. So I think all that's gonna really make a big difference.
The Temple of Sticks. These urns have coin in them.
Alright. Got their monies. Okay. Oh my god, a 450 Zeus? I don't know if we can get enough money for that right now. We have a Zeus here. We have money here. Let's just straight up go for the Zeus. See if he gives us what we need, and then also it gives us the Satyr bag. Then maybe we don't even need to bother whatsoever with getting more money. But it's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough to say the least. I hate the poison. Luckily we can play kind of like a Peach and just let our cast and range abilities take care of everything for us. Bum. Trying to save what little HP we can. That way we can just heal up for free. Oh my god, he ate that trap straight to the face, unnecessarily. I thought he was already dead. And I was wrong. Alright. Taken care of. We need to get the, ouch. Oh my god. The Satyr's gonna get us again. Alright, he's taken care of. Now we just kill the rats.
Get out of here.
Come on. Chain bounces more times before expiring. Or taking damage, blah blah blah. Zeus has done nothing but screw us over this entire run. He's not giving us anything that we needed. He's barely shown up a fraction of the times that we needed him to show up.
Which tunnel?
I guess we'll take money. There's a chance that we can get enough money to try to get one more Zeus. And maybe that will be the difference maker we need. Oh my god. Oh, the rat. I thought I dashed. We've just not been able to get to Hades. We've not been getting great boons.
Tough break.
You know,
Hypnos.
I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales...
Definitely true.
Oh, because I died to a rat.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that.
The power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here.
Alright. Nothing here.
Cerberus must still be back up top.
Yeah, Cerberus still up top.
I can't afford any of this.
We do have one nectar, which is good. Let's see what we get for our fish.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef. Done deal.
Oh, give me keys. Nice.
What's in stock?
No. We definitely want to give her a nectar.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or...
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
A sundial?
Impertinence with me and...
I can't not think of the Hercules movie where there's a sundial vendor who's like, "You want to buy a sundial?" He's like, opens his coat like a pervert. All right, gift, another nectar.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take...
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that...
What do you want from me? Leave me alone.
I was just checking up on you. Just...
I'm not interested in having company. Especially for...
Was he give her more nectar? She loves us again. What do I need to buy a nectar? 5 keys? No, I can't afford to give up keys right now.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Oh.
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too
I won't.
Okay. We should have enough keys, yes, to unlock the next part.
How else can I improve?
Deep pockets is good. This is definitely really good. Because we can start off with just more raw HP.
I have no more darkness.
Then we'll start with a little bit of money. Now we need 20 keys. Jeez. We need so many.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Oh, we can unlock the aspects now.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary sentient Titan-slaying weapon.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you.
I should go check
Yes, we've unlocked aspects.
Exegriff.
Yes. Okay, okay. Blah blah blah. Aspect of Ares is, or Eris is super good. Do I have any of the other ones revealed? No. Okay, so we're gonna do another railgun run. Let's unlock this.
What's all that racket over there?
Because I love aspect of Eris. So now we definitely want to get hammers, and we want to get the rocket one, cluster bombs, and the rocket, because then that means I can just blast people, and it won't be this nuke tube. It'll just be a straight line of shot, just like my regular attacks, and it will just put in some absolute work. Because I would just always essentially have an extra 15% damage buff. Ah, yes, we got aspects. Alright, let's try another Zeus Adamant Rail Run.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him,
Blah, blah, blah.
but I could never quite extract him from his thorny...
Oh my god, he really gave me absolute dog. We'll just get this for the prophecies. Can't believe he did not give me the attack one. Now we definitely need more darkness, so we could definitely go see Sisyphus, as we're gonna need him to give us some free darkness. Palm, health. We'll take the health. The cast isn't worth palming. It's just not as impactful as you would hope. Oh my god, I don't have Delta Chamber anymore, I have to manually reload.
Over there.
Alright, take a key. These are always good.
More wretches. Keep it up.
Oh my god. It feels so weird because I think I almost always get a Delta Chamber whenever I play Rail. So I'm not used to actually having to reload. But I know it's just a habit of having to get used to reloading again. We'll go money. We don't need more health. Take a 50% extra attack. If I remember correctly, I think there was a way to reload faster. Or I might be thinking of a different game. The good thing about having to reload now is it will force me to play slightly more conservatively and keep better track of where I am during combat. We'll go darkness. We'll keep passing up on the chaos for now. Then we have to just try to get a hammer. Ideally, we want to get the rockets, if not cluster rockets, and then Delta Chamber. That would just make this build absolutely stupid powerful now that we have the aspect of Eris. Artemis could be good. I mean, we're kind of forced to take Artemis. Ouch. Oh my god. Why am I running into every single laser? Why am I running into all the lasers? I should not be running into lasers like this. I think it's because I don't have any decent boons right now. I don't have anything I could properly utilize to help take care of a lot of these ads, which is what makes this specific fight so dangerous. More so than anything else. Where's my cast? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Alright, destroy these. Oh my god. Yeah, not having the proper hammer for the advent rail really makes it hard. 'Cause I hate having to like run into my special like how I am doing right now. It's so much better when I can just blanket fire it into whatever I want. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Jeez. We took way too much damage here.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just...
Yeah, we take this one.
The might of the huntress.
This is gonna be way more beneficial. Oh my god. Not having a proper attack boon. I just need Zeus. I keep dodging out of my attack bonus. Oh my god. I'm getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by. I need more casts. I need more everything. Already about to proc our first Death Defiance. Ooh, we still have dog. We still have dog boons. Oh my god. I'm about to abandon this run just because I'm getting frustrated with the lack of good boons. Literally 1 HP.
Dust.
Can I have a shop?
The power of the gods.
Useless.
Power.
Hammer. Okay. Oh,
so quiet.
Thank you. This is what we needed. Rocket bomb.
Loaded up.
So yeah, now it's a lot safer to utilize, and we can actually utilize it. As much as I want to see Sisyphus for darkness, we need boons. We need to get an attack boon.
Sounds like Huron's breathing up ahead.
Alright, let's do some fishing.
Fish.
Okay. Got a knucklehead. Nice. Thank you, Zeus. Give me attack. Please give me attack. Ah! Why won't you give me your attack, Zeus? Alright, at least we got jolted. We'll heal up. Talk to Sharon. Always talk to him. He's a good boy. We just have to keep praying that we'll get some Zeuses finally and be able to do something. 'Cause as it currently stands, you can't do almost anything. Most of our damage right now is going to come from our rocket. Just blasting things with that. Yeah. That's where a lot of our damage right now is going to be coming from. We don't have enough to buy anything, so we'll go for another Artemis. See if we can get a crit. At pressure points.
In the name of Hades.
It's so tempting to go for Deadly Strike. I think pressure points is the better one though. Because if we can actually get Zeus. Ooh,
Nice to meet
we
you.
no longer have Meg. We have her sister.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not...
Yeah, Tisiphone.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure...
Ouch. So right now I think a lot of our damage is going to come from just hitting with our special and our cast. Ouch. Oh my god, I forgot how you fight her. She's hitting me so much.
What is she?
Okay, yes, she is the one that changes the arena. Ouch. Yeah, we just keep dashing around her. Phase 3, we go back to our normal. No, I forget. Every time we go to another phase, the arena gets smaller and smaller. Ouch. Ouch. Where is she? She's over there. We'll just hide in this little corner because it's safe. Ouch.
Not yet.
We're really fine. There we go. Oof. Had to get a little nonverbal there for a second. But we beat her. Lost a lot more HP than I would have liked. But a win's a win.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing
By
through your secret
darkness.
hall and going up.
No, I think we save our monies. I kind of want to sell our cast, but I don't think I have the luxury of being able to afford to do that right now. So we'll hold on to it still, even though I think it's kind of useless.
Love that sulfur smell.
No fishing spots. We'll get some more monies. We also need just more hammers. We get like Delta Chain or like the piercing shot or cluster bomb. That's just gonna be so beautiful. I think the railgun has like the best hammers because almost every single one of them is absolutely amazing and has some level of use to make it just absolutely broken. And just goes with damn near every build you can use and build on the rail. sucks that he dodged. Boom, boom. Boom. Railgun him to the face. Let's see. Any fishing spots? Not that I'm seeing. Poseidon, Hermes. We'll go with Hermes. Really don't want to waste my time with Poseidon. Ouch. I think the only hammer I don't fully care for is the one where it, ouch, where it increases your ammo capacity by 6. So it's like, yes, that's nice and all, but I don't know. My whole stance is like, I already don't want, like, you already kind of have to like reload anyways, and it's not like being able to shoot an extra 6 times is that mega game changing in comparison to like how much better all the other hammers are.
You heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Hermes. You attack faster. I do think I want... You'll go with attack faster. So doing that in the dodge. I don't want Poseidon. I'd rather palm. Rather palm my dog trinkets or dog bombs, boons. Oh my god. Than get a Poseidon that I do not care about. Bum. Ouch. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh, I took a lot more damage than I was hoping there. Yeah, let's increase our jolted. Artemis shop. Artemis shop. We go shop. Another Artemis. And another Artemis. Oh, why am I getting Artemises when I want Zeus? Alright. I'm giving up on Zeus. We're gonna go full Artemis. Alright, let's go support fire first. 20 gems. I think we'll buy the HP. I was really hoping we could buy health here, but there was no health available for us. No sandwiches.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Ooh, the barge. If we had Delta Chamber with supporting fire, that'd be really nice. Because the arrows from it can be pretty massive. And if I remember correctly, I think supporting fire arrows can also crit. Could be wrong on that. But there's lots of good with Artemis. This is all about the chip damage and like the free attacks that just all hit. Yeah, which is normal. You're special. You're stronger. Yes. Then we'll go with this one. We're gonna get a little bit more use out of that. Making our special stronger and letting it crit. Ooh, fishing spot. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we finally have some actual damage boons that will help us. Crazy, who would have thought if you actually had boons that do something, you could actually do damage. $400. Beautiful. Alright. Definitely get the HP. We definitely do the fishing.
It's you or me, fishies.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to go full non-verbal. I'm like, I have to focus. Because the fishing always gets me. We don't have enough for anything at the shop. So we will go to HP. Fishing. No fishing. Thank you for the HP. Darkness. Definitely need more of that. Oh, we're already at
different
learning.
Set.
Yeah. Support fire on railgun is also just super nice because you can just absolutely blast like this from a distance and just get tons of free damage from the support fire, just doing lots of chip damage. Ouch. I should not be taking any damage from learning, especially as a railgun user. What the hell? Why wasn't that reaching? There's no reason that shouldn't have hit. Right, blast him. Blast him. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Reload. Oh my god. Come on.
Not good.
I missed. Okay, didn't miss that time.
I do not appreciate that.
Alright, we're doing good now. Get with some jolts. Reload. I'm still kind of holding hope that we might be able to get a decent Zeus. But at the rate it's been going at, it's just not looking like that's going to be the case. I don't know why Zeus is hiding from us. It's very frustrating to say the least. Luckily Artemis is really showing up for us in a really big way. Giving us a bunch of really good boons that are helping to make up for the fact that we don't have a essentially a main attack boon. Alright, this should be the last time we go into that phase. didn't it spawn? Anything? Oh my god, we're using my Death Defiance here.
Blast.
Can't believe I'm getting hit by all these things. I should not be getting hit. But I should also have an attack boon. There we go. Oh, well, he's taken care of now, at least.
Enough.
Sadly, we use our Death Defiance, but we'll make do. Maybe we can buy another one. Heal up some more.
Bad time to be a little short.
Not
of
enough. Yeah, no. Nothing we can. Nothing that's worth selling. This is gonna be so rough if we don't get we need to get a Zeus, or we gotta get Artemis again. 1 second.
Champions of Elysium.
Oh, okay. And this goes to. I will blow it off smooth if I can't type on my keyboard properly. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. All right. Then we go back to here. Alrighty.
I've returned.
Elysium, please give me something good. I don't know why Poseidon wants to show up so bad for me right now. I don't want Poseidon. I literally want anything but Poseidon.
Who's first?
The chariots are so scary for me. Yeah, not having an attack boon, you can just see like how little damage we're actually doing because we have nothing there. So all of our damage is coming from support fire and our special, which is not a good situation to be in for our main source of damage.
Yes.
Especially whenever I can't just absolutely spam these as much as I would like. Ooh.
Saved some for everyone.
Oh my god. Please. Okay, we get some darkness. We'll try to go for that at least.
Whatever, let's
get some meta
All right,
materials.
Ratchet, get to work.
Ouch. 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 Oh my god. It took way too much damage.
Why?
Just for 36.
Now to collect.
We have pressure points. Oh my god, I didn't pick up the darkness. I didn't pick up the darkness. I went through all that and I didn't pick it up. Oh, that's frustrating. All that missing HP just to still not get the darkness that I did it all for. It sucks that the game doesn't like just auto collect it for you. You have to pick it up. But it is what it is. That's on me for forgetting to pick it up. Alright, blast him. Oh my god. Chariots. Dash, dude! Oh! Bum.
Olympus.
I don't care about that. We would take the pressure points. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. Zeus, please. There we go. Oh my god.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
No hard feelings, Lady Atlas.
Artemis, you have to understand.
Let's give her
I
a shot.
didn't do this because I wanted to. And of course it's the shield guys. Some of the hardest ones to fight. Oh my god. They're not hardest, they're just the most annoying ones to fight. Alright. Backstab the hell out of him. Nope. Alright. Now we're just down to one. I can't see. Oh, there's just wave one. And of course we have chariots. No way. Hit the right target.
Not now.
Pick up your cast. Oh my god, he revived. Alright, let's kill the chariots first. These guys are giving me tons of anxiety. Okay. Oh, 6 HP. Damn it. Come on. Alright.
Oh, you're still there, I see.
That was rougher than it should have been.
The hunt is on.
Do I have anyone on my dash? Yeah, I do. I don't think Athena's worth it.
I hear something.
Thanatos! Buddy!
You could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their...
Yeah, if we manage to kill more than Thanatos does, we get bonus rewards. But we have to kill more than he does. So we just have to yoink them from him and not let him get the kills. So if we lure them out, and then we can get the kill, we can win. And that's all it takes. Well, we finally saw Thanatos, at least. Ah, it's so unfortunate, because we literally just did not get a good boon at all the entire run.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treat?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Highness.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exagriff. No.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my
I
fighting?
was like, yeah, if there was guns during Achilles this
Come
time.
here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Obviously, we pet good old
Who's the best
Cerberus.
three-headed boy?
I'm gonna do that for a while because we've left them hanging over in the River Styx. We're gonna keep saving our nectars for Meg.
Eating well lately? All three mouths?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back.
Livable. When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just
well aware, thanks.
Yeah, we definitely don't have enough gems for anything.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though.
If you insist, my friend.
I come to you
Knucklehead and Crustacean. More keys, beautiful.
Use them wisely, my
and
friend.
some gems.
What's up for barter?
Titan blood for keys. No, we need our keys. Meg's not here. Oh, Meg is now employee of the month.
Featured servant of the house. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Do I give her? Yeah, we'll give her one.
Nix, you've done so much for me.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I would.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
You have confronted the exalted shades within Elysium, my child. Your father offers them a handsome bounty should they bring your journey to an end.
I'll make them work for it at least.
Any prophecies? No. We could buy more HP. We buy another. Let's get one more cast.
I can't.
Then we'll just max out our HP bonuses.
Nix's strength.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that.
I have to ask you something, right? What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time.
Let's go with the shield build.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
What's that
Zeus has not been kind to us, so I'm giving up on Zeus. We're gonna go back to Ares, and we're gonna go for Captain America.
All right, one more time.
Captain America of Doom.
Lord Ares.
At the very least, even if we don't get merciful ends, he's still unbelievably powerful.
Look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Special inflicts doom. See, is that so hard? Now our Captain America is just crazy powerful, and let's go chaos.
Let me have it.
So we've gone chaos in a hot second.
Well then.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Let's see if he can buff up our special.
Move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. Really.
After 4 encounters, your total. But I get hella money. I have decreased dash, but I get hella gems. Each time you. No. I guess we'll go for this one. Halting Eclipse. They're all kind of bad. But at least at this situation, I'll be able to get a lot more meta materials. Even if I'm not able to dash worth a damn. But it shouldn't matter as much because I'm playing Captain America. And all I need to do is hide in the corner and throw my shield. And let Doom take care of the rest. If anything gets close to me, then I just pull out the shield and block everything. Yeah, see, this is much better. Who would have thought that actually having decent boons on your weapon would make a big difference? Thank you for the darkness. More darkness. Or not darkness,
Come on,
special. Clean.
Nice.
Another key. I think we need 20 in total for the next set of things in the mirror. So that'd be really good to keep getting these.
My chaos bone switched to a new effect.
We'll go with Athena and try to go for Merciful End again. So we put Athena on our attack and or attack first and then dash seconds. Because we need Athena on attack and special. Well, we need Ares on attack or special and Athena on the other one to unlock the ability to get Merciful Ends. After that, we can get the Athena on the dash if we want, and that will just be the gravy on the cake.
You're free.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing.
That's not what I wanted. At least we have it on the dash, which is still very good for us. Yeah. Alright, now we have all of our stuff back, so now we just get extra darkness and extra gems whenever we do get them. So, that's not too bad. And we have extra safety with our dashes. We're gonna keep the Ares keepsake. Ooh, Ares and Athena? Oh, we're cooking. Okay, so we're gonna get Athena first. To try to get on the attack, and then we'll get Ares second. On the cast, annoying. This is all the worst in the world. We'll take this one. That's super annoying.
It seems unwise of you to thus.
Damned either way, I guess. Looks like I angered him.
Ouch. But Ares is a lot easier to deal with than Athena's. Because if I remember correctly, Athena makes the enemies invulnerable for a little bit. And invulnerability is significantly more annoying than just avoiding slow damage.
Just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time.
No. Yeah, I guess take Curse of Vengeance.
I will keep fighting.
Not Zeus. Now that Zeus is a rat. You're a rat. We'll go Hammer. I'm trying to remember what I would want on the Hammer. But we definitely need to get Athena on attack. So we might switch keepsakes to Athena in the next region.
There we go.
Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. Blah. Charge up faster. Bull Rush deals. These are all bad. But I guess we'll go with this one.
That's it.
I want Nectar. We're going to get enough darkness. Let's get Nectar while we can, because this is a much rarer resource.
Not a chance.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Easy peasy. Shield is such a good weapon. All done.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Another nectar, so if we see Meg again, we can give it to her. We have Palm that we should put on special. Yeah, we need to get Athena, and then we can get Artemis. Put her on our cast. Get support fire, pressure points, stuff like that. Boom. Easy peasy.
Good enough to eat.
Special, of course.
Got some zest.
This is a tough one. I think we palm. We palm one more time. Boost up our special one last time. Yeah.
Fishing point there.
Just some fishing real quick. Ooh. That one almost tricked me again.
Wow, a skill aside.
The first one almost tricked me again. But luckily, we did not fall for it this time. Okay. Are we... Oh, Electro. Electo.
Finally.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I
Yep.
don't believe we've had the pleasure.
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong.
Electo.
I always wanted to kill a god.
Oh, I remember. She is actually kind of annoying and difficult. And I remember the only ways I ever managed to kill her in most of my first runs is by tricking her into going into these traps and letting that kill her for me. Just because, yeah, when she goes into her rage mode, she becomes, like, not necessarily invulnerable, but it's just much more difficult to kill her. But being able to run her into these traps over and over turns out to be a very nice way to kill her kind of passively without having to worry about doing too much. Because, yeah, now she's about to rage. I forget what it is when she rages. There we go. Doesn't matter. Doom is more than enough.
I don't like her very much.
94 darkness. Hell yeah. Alright. Swap
Go on to
keepsakes.
Asphodel and die.
Athena.
Might help.
Try to force her to come in. Oh yeah. Chimera jerky for sure. Get
So
all
much
that extra
progress.
damage on our special that we can get.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Hermes or Chaos? I think we'll go Chaos again.
Alright. Alright then. In the name of Hades.
Come on, Chaos. Each time you attack, I lose 4, but I get an extra cast. You cannot click your cast for 14 seconds. Any money is even more money. Ooh, yes. Even more special damage. So it's going to play extra safe. So we just play a little bit more cautiously. let our Doom do all the talking and all the damage necessary. Because we are extra squishy right now. Ooh, we're fine, we're fine. We just play safe, throw our shield,
Right there.
and everything should be a-okay. We just get free 30-something% extra damage. If I didn't just take that chaos, I would go for that trove. Alright, we go in here. I think going to the shop counts as an encounter, so that's just a free encounter that eats up chaos and gives us an opportunity to potentially... Aphrodite? No, we don't want Aphrodite. We have almost no boons, so they should always hit something good.
Boons got stronger.
Curse of Pain. What did it level up? Oh, okay. Oh, it leveled up our special again. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
You
Talk
must
to
have a lot of
Sharon.
stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel. I'll just have a look around.
Athena. Beautiful.
Onward.
Finally. Now we need her on our attack. She needs to give us an attack.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Oh my god. Just deflect as much as we can. Alright, I think it's just the one. Beautiful. Athena, please. Give me attack. She's a rat. We deflect, deals more damage. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh my god, Athena. Give me your attack. Por favor. I just need it so I can get merciful ends.
Come try me.
You're done. Him with the cast. This should be the last one where we take increased damage. We should be safe after this. We're fine. Oh my god. I didn't have my shield. I tried to bull rush without my shield. Ouch! Oh my god.
Blasted fools.
Alright, now the chaos is done. Now I'm not taking 8 billion damage. We go for the palm. We don't take Dionysus. We want Artemis. Boom, boom. We also want a ton of Ares. So remember correctly, I think the game is supposed to try to force its way into giving you all of the base attacks. It's supposed to be trying to force me to get an attack boon, but it is not doing that. And it's kind of frustrating to say the least. It is not giving, or it's not forcing Athena to give me one. But it's giving me other gods to give me one, and I don't want theirs. Take damage, inflicts doom. I think all sorts of doom is probably gonna be... Actually, no, this is kind of nice. On deflect, yeah, we'll do that.
Sharpen my senses.
We're not taking Zeus, by any means. Go to the shop, hope for an Ares Athena. Artemis. Let's eat this first.
Better boon.
Curse of Pain, unfortunate. We'll go Artemis,
You know,
try to get her
one thing
pressure
I'll say
points.
For Charon there, he doesn't talk too much.
We do have pressure points. We do have the cast. I think we prioritize pressure points. We'll buy that. We'll just get unbelievable amounts of darkness.
Changed up your
Oh,
look
we're
again,
already on
have you,
Lerny.
Hydra?
Ooh, we have a fishing spot here too. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like changing out my keepsake will be a good move. It's just a matter of what should I change it to? Should I change it back to Ares? Keep it at, maybe keep it as Athena for Elysium, and then when we go to the River Styx, we'll change it out for a Skelly's Tooth or something like that, so we have a defensive keepsake to help us try to survive and get to Hades. Ouch. I got hit by both of those. Oh my god, it's not hitting? Is it just out of range? Alright. That was weird. Okay. Oh, there's one more head over here. You can see them. Alright, now we just play it safe. Don't take any more unnecessary damage. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can heal up.
And don't come back.
Oh my god, so much darkness.
Fishing time.
Come on. There we go.
I got a flame eater.
Okay. Nice. Oy, get out of the fire. Okay. Definitely gotta heal up. Because we are hurting.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
This one.
Yeah, we need to spend all our money on this. Unfortunately. Because there's lots of things with armor in Elysium. And Elysium monsters, if they just live a little bit too long, it's just a nightmare. So getting rid of them ASAP is the priority.
Up here.
I don't think we palm anymore. I think we've reached a point of diminishing returns, so we go for money. That way, if we get a shop, we could potentially buy what we need.
Next up.
Ouch. Oh, it's beautiful how much the deflect damage does. If we manage to properly deflect. Yes. There we go. Let Doom take care of all the dirty work. Alright, money. Yeah, now we'll go for the Trove.
Do not so much as think about it.
Ouch. It's actually good because it gives us an extra opportunity to get more sandwiches.
Satisfied?
To heal up a little bit. So I think we only lost technically like net 5 HP. think we'll go Hermes. See if we can get the increased special speed to let our shield come back faster. Alright, Chariot dead. No Chariots. Bad. Oh! God dang it. I thought I dashed through that in time. I did not. Oh my god, the tracking on the Chariots is nasty. Nope. Thank you for the Sammy.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know.
Hermes. Special is faster. Side hustle. Quick recovery. I don't like relying on quick recovery. I think we'll take side hustle. We'll take the hammer. See if we can get something to make our special a little stronger. I forget what hammers there are for the shields. And which ones are actually good. So that's the other reason why I'm thinking of going hammer again. Because I genuinely just cannot remember what it gives and how good they potentially are. Ooh, we get another well, which is nice. Bull Rush instead fires piercing shot, blah. Your Bull Rush.
That should do it.
Okay. Prevents flaming wheel foes from appearing. Oh, those are the chariots. No, I think we'll just get the Eye of Lamia again. Get more sandwiches. That should be more than enough. Yeah, we get Ares.
Butterfly chamber.
Oh my god. I let one live. Nope. You're not living.
Have to take care of that butterfly ball.
Come on. Okay. Now it's just finishing these guys off. No way that hit. Alright, give me my sandwich. The only nice thing about these ads is I can get sandwiches off of them. Alright. Let's kill the arrows first. Those are the most dangerous ones. Just last one. Of course, he's an arrow. Ares. Give me the delayed doom. Yes! Deals more damage when applied multiple times. Yes, Ares. How much was it? Is that worth palming? No, I think we'll go money. That way we can just buy everything we need.
Thanatos.
Or now we get another Thanatos. Okay.
It's inevitable. Thought I might find you all the way out here.
I can hold my own in case you haven't.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me
Da-da-da.
show you how it's done. All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Oh, he's gonna steal our kills because we're using a. That's the only downside about this build is if we get Thanatos events, we almost always lose these. Oh wait, we're winning. I thought for sure we were losing. I guess I'm barely kill stealing him. With the Doom procs. Get out of there. Ouch. That's fine. We have more than enough kills that we should still be able to squeeze out the reward from Thanatos. Just barely. But a win's a win. Let's make sure there's not anything else that I'm missing here. Yeah. We got it all.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Extra HP.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it,
Thanatos, no! Alright, no problem. Let's get some more darkness.
More trouble.
I need to find a shop. We need to spend some of this money we have. We have so much of it. Should be fine. This is still just the first wave though, unfortunately. Ouch. Can't believe that got me. Get away from your body. Alright, wave 2. Oh my god, shields. We got no Artemis. Still no Athena. I don't think we've gotten a single. Oh my god. I don't think we've gotten a single Athena. All of Elysium so far.
Problem solved.
Hermes, Poseidon. Dude.
Let's think about this.
These are not good items. Or good rolls I'm getting. Oh, I didn't see that guy over there.
He's fully recovered.
Because of that, he got me. Nope. Take care of that. Alright, he's taking care of where am I being shot from? Alright, over there. Wait, where is he? There he is. Nope, you're not hitting me, buddy. Oh, there's just wave 1. Boom, boom. Alright. Take care of the archers. These are the most annoying ones. Boom, boom. Beat the hell out of him. Get him away from his body so he can't res. And
In the name of
finished.
Hades.
Let's move faster. I'm getting atrocious things. I don't need the money. I don't need the palms. I don't need any of these things that I'm getting. I have so much money and I can't even spend it. If only this was my problem in real life. Alright, that was wave 1.
What a fight.
Run away from the chariots. Alright. Get these all close to death all at roughly the same time. Bump. Clean. Can I get a shop? There we go, a shop finally. No, we don't even have the HP to go into chaos. We will just die if we do that.
Just tidying up a bit. I'll take it.
Oh, we have the money. Might as well use it all. Yeah.
Extra blessing.
Oh, good. We meet
Aphrodite.
again. Looks like we meet again, dear Rick.
This is the worst. Athena's screwing me. She refuses to show up.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
So, another run, no merciful ends, because Athena refuses to cooperate.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you...
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense. You laggard, by my honor and the gods, you shall...
The only nice thing is going to be, whenever we do get to Styx, we should have all the money we need to buy whatever we want. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is probably why I had Theseus and Asteris phase 2 at the same time. Was because of my Doom build and the shield bouncing over to him constantly. Nope. No hitting. Oy! Oh, I think I still got hit by Asteris.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Depending on what call Theseus gets, I might be able to avoid dying and using up my Death Defiance. If it's Artemis, that'd be ideal.
Stand and fight.
Wee. Alright, I need to be careful with hitting Theseus right now. Dang it! I got hit on the edge. Oh my god. No way I'm getting hit by this. Dionysus. Dionysus shouldn't be that bad to deal with, from what I remember. Sorry, I thought I saw a message pop up.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Ooh, that was close. I don't appreciate him also having a shield right now. When I... What? Oh! Okay, that was a little close. That was a little close.
That's one
But
champion
the
unseated.
Doom proc saved us.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we?
Greet our fan. Heal up.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
Okay. Let's do that. Let's heal up. No. I don't think that's worthwhile.
I'm almost out of here.
Push forward. Let's see.
The temple.
Can maybe get enough money to buy a 500 item. There we go. So now we can buy a 500 item if there is one.
Fishing
Ooh,
time.
fishing.
You're mine.
Yeah.
I caught a scuffer.
Not escaping us. Okay, there's a chance we can get what we need. Please
what I need.
attack. There we go. Finally. Merciful ends?
I knew that foul boatman would come through.
No, of course not. We get urge to kill at least. We should be able to get a little bit of money. There's an Artemis. Alright, let's go Artemis, and then we'll go for the HP.
You.
Alright. We're healing up. We're almost full HP. We have one Death Defiance. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh my god. Of course he manages to get it off just in time. Slam into the wall. I hate the poison. I hate the satyrs. But I think what's been killing me the past couple of runs has been rats and not the satyrs. Yes. Yes.
What do I get?
What did we get? Cast deals more damage. Lame. Unless we get Artemis to replace our cast. Very lame. Boom, boom. Nope. And yeah, wave one done. Let's let Doom take care of him. Or not. That's fine. we managed to avoid getting poisoned. Okay, as long as it's not, okay, as long as it's not a satyr, I was thinking we should be fine. We have 3 of these serpent guys that were just at awkward angles with one another. That made it kind of dangerous for us. Oh my god, that stupid axe trap.
For me.
Okay, Artemis, what do you got for us?
Blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could have.
Yeah, let's get supporting fire. I could use every little bit of help I can get.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Alright, no fishing. Unfortunate.
Let's see here.
Yeah, we go for the HP. Hide over here, let Doom finish him off. Clean. Get away, get away. Ooh, okay. That was a little dangerous, but we're fine.
Poisoned at the moment, thanks.
And that's what matters. Okay. Easy. Clean. Impeccable. Oh, finally!
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Fully top up. And now we can finally, first time we see Hades in this fresh file. We definitely palm.
Should come in useful.
What do we palm though? I guess supporting fire. Cerberus,
All right,
here
boy,
you
I
go,
got your
buddy.
favorite treat.
Finally.
But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall.
Oh, this is it. Now we can finally get to Hades and see what this is all about. This is what it's all about, baby.
Wow.
Ah, the big flashbang.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you...
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not?
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
I think what's kind of unfortunate is I didn't know the very first time I got to Hades that the Helm of Darkness, because I forgot the mythology, lets him turn invisible.
We're gods, boy.
But it shouldn't be too
Killing one
bad.
another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Okay.
No, you're going home, not me.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Ouch. Oh my god. I'm always... I haven't had to dodge that in such a long time. and supporting fire. Take care of everything for us.
Darkness.
Darkness. Destroy that so we don't have to deal with the wave.
Darkness.
Darkness. Oh my god, I can't reach it over there. But if we're on the opposite end of the map, we should be fine.
That's right.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter
All right.
disrespect. Darkness.
Alright. Took care of those. Keep taking. Oh, yeah. Took care of that. With that backstab. Focus on these guys. Alright. Fine. Okay, we're fine. Let Doom take care of that. Alright. Phase 3.
Darkness.
Come on. Am I able to hit it? Yeah, just barely. So Doom takes care of that. Doom takes care of that. Alright, Doom. We're fine. Ooh, we did not block that or dodge through it like I hoped. Supporting fire. Let's put it in work. Alright.
Darkness.
I think one more hit, and that's done. Alright, we still have a Death Defiance. And I still think we have our Skelly's Tooth to protect us.
Got you.
To have been brought this
Okay.
low
Phase 4.
by
Phase
my
4.
own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Oof.
Great.
This.
No way, what hit me? I didn't even see anything.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Oh, it doesn't bounce around enough. Alright, we just hide over here. Ooh, okay, so this does bounce enough. We really are just Captain America with this, trying to get angles to let it bounce off walls as we hide behind the pillars and stuff like that. I know technically there's supposed to be a way that you don't need a cower, like how I do. But I'm not pro like that.
No more.
Alright. Ooh. That was close. Oh, okay. We barely managed to get that one in time. Alright, this hits. Oh my god. I thought that actually would have killed me. I did not mean to hit that stupid jar when it was right next to me. Okay, this hits him. This hits him. Ooh, 5 HP, 5 HP. Okay, gotta be extra careful. Alright, we gotta destroy these.
I have something for you.
Okay. I think this is hitting. That was. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! We already used up the tooth!
Must be the way to teach you discipline. Then
Oh my god! If I was just more patient. Oh, if I was more patient, we would have gotten it. We were so close. Ah, we were so close.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little...
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time and save you a bunch of trips and you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly.
Oh.
I love
Must have
Hypnos.
missed Achilles.
Yeah, where's the shoelace?
Hey, I know you.
Always pet a puppy.
More pets? More pets.
Oh, and Hades is in here right now. It's unfortunate that we got the one chaos boon that was supposed to give us like hella darkness and hella gems, and we did not get any gems.
Here's the catch of the day.
75. Oh,
Until next time.
baby. Alright, what do you got for me? We hold off on these.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you say you were a legend, mate? Our
I
court
think this is where he
musician?
tells us he wants us to talk to Ulysses.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend.
Yeah.
It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search.
What's for sale?
15 keys for a Titan blood? Ooh. But no, we don't do that. Gifter, another nectar.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there.
I realize it.
I hope you do.
Okay, we're almost at the point where we can get her trinket.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged.
No time for family or recreation, then I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close.
Nyx isn't around.
Oh, Dusa. Oh, I don't have a nectar for her. Unfortunate.
Hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping.
Sure.
Alright. Ooh, prophecy? What do I get?
Pleasure doing business.
10 keys? Oh, because I've now met everyone.
What more potential do I have?
Finally. So which one?
Maybe this way.
Dark Foresight. Raises the chance of including... I think that's duo boons also. Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. Deal bonus damage. I think Dark Foresight's what I want. Raise your chance for... I don't know what that first one is. Something rewards, including... I think that's duo boons, hammers, money, and palms. I think this is definitely very good. Let's do at least one in there. Let's get a second Death Defiance. Let's max out our HP. Then I guess we'll save the rest of our darkness. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by 2 status effect changes. I think we'll go family favorite. Alright, well, we need more keys, obviously.
Right.
Never enough.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here.
That's a good one. No, probably not.
Aspect of the Chaos.
You are as old as time.
Okay, Aspect of Zagreus, blah. Aspect of Zeus. I feel like I remember Aspect of Zeus being good.
Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death.
Ooh, okay. So it looks like we now have all of them. Aspect of Zagreus is really nice because the dodge chance can just really become a menace. I'm trying to remember. After you use special, your retriever spiel with Raging Rush. I feel like the Achilles one was really good. Nemesis I know was supposed to be really good. Same with Poseidon.
New one there.
But alright. I think I'm gonna do one more run for today with Shield. And from there we will 1 second. Wrong button. This one. Let me okay. Just making sure there's nothing else that I'm missing off the dome. And so far it looks like I am fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, close this. Open this. What is this? Alright, I'm fine. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So we're gonna do one more with Shield. Go for Doom build. We're never gonna switch to Athena because she was not kind to us. And we'll just stick with Ares. We'll still try to see if maybe we can get Merciful Ends, but I don't know. It's not working out for us.
That is cold.
Oh, we get Demeter now. I think Demeter's really bad for this build.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out, then.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it.
I'll take the cast.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
It isn't the greatest, but I think this cast was one of the first times, or one of the, so I think I had this, I had Demeter's cast, and I had Artemis support fire, and I think that's how I actually beat Hades the very first time I defeated him, just by letting the crystals do all the work for me and just shoot out a bunch of supporting fire arrows to do all of my dirty work. Yeah, we definitely need to get an Ares. Perfect. Let's start the Doom.
Bear the blood-filled vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly.
Unfortunate that it's at a normal level, but better than nothing. We have Demeter, so we could always get her Cold Harvest, or Bountiful Harvest, I think it is, which will evolve some of my boons to new rarities, if I get it, that is. So it could be very good and helpful. Just a matter of RNG. If I get it early enough, it should always hit the boons I want. Darkness, keys. Because we need to finish unlocking everything in the once we unlock the mirror fully, then I can stop focusing on keys. Because I don't think we need them for anything else. Alright, palm. That's fine. We can palm our special already. That'll always be good. I don't think any of the hammers that we saw were any good. I know there's one that lets your special jump 4 times. So that might be one worthwhile going for. But I think I'm gonna not necessarily avoid hammers, but I'm not gonna prioritize them by any means. Because I don't think they were omega impactful last time. Alright, nice Doom.
Check the old well.
Nah. Zeus. Nope, we don't need him. Talk to Sharon. Always talk to him. No fishing. Move on. Oh my god, Aphrodite. This is a doomed run.
Blood and darkness. Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Demeter, Ares. Alright, so yeah, we can't get Artemis at all then. That's so unfortunate. I'm trying to think if there's anything worthwhile that we can build from these gods. And I don't think there is.
Almost there.
Where's my cast?
You waste my time.
I guess get her on a dash.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the garden's lush.
Blah, who cares? I guess her call isn't bad. We'll take her call.
Love and loss.
Puts. Oh my god. Alright, this is a doomed run. All of her gods have already been taken up and they're all atrocious. If we get enough Ares, maybe it won't be too bad. But this is we got some of the most useless gods.
Father Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
I guess I'll go with this one. Yeah.
Let's make some waves.
Maximize our darkness gain. At least. It doesn't feel too wasted. Oh my god. That still hit me. Because yeah, when we get to Meg, Lerny, and Theseus, we should be getting a decent amount of
Still at it, I see. You're
darkness
stubborn,
from them now.
And you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all this.
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
Howdy, howdy, Ira. Thank you for the follow. Oh, now my stream elements alerts want to work. One second. I don't like that now both of them are showing. So let's change it to just the one. But thank you for the follow, Ira. Hope you're doing well today. Just doing some good old Hades and getting absolutely abysmal gods. We almost won last round, but I got a little too greedy. Well, not necessarily greedy. I just was being a little bit, yeah, I guess greedy. I just wasn't being overtly cautious like I should have been.
You held your own out there.
Thank you for the HP, Thanatos.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area as...
Thanatos' relationship is so nice with Zag. It's so cute. Let's see. I think as much as I want to palm, we're already doomed with our god pool. Yeah, so we got Aphrodite, Demeter, Poseidon. We're already doomed. I think we need to get as many Ares as we can to try to buff up our doom damage as much as we can.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Try to get some extra monies. Boom, boom. Easy. 70 money.
I shall deal with you later.
Only lost 30.
Finally.
It's not too bad.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah. We go Ares.
Ringers.
We need to buff up our special and our doom damage as much as we can. Alright.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Please, Ares, bless me with good things. After you take damage, no. Okay, yeah. Dire Misfortune. We take that. Strength are fine. Yeah, we'll fully heal up. I don't really care to go shopping anymore because we just have abysmal gods.
The power of the gods.
So yeah, we'll go for the guaranteed palm. Ooh, fishing point. Let's see. All right. Another knucklehead. All right.
Who's it going to be?
Is it Meg again? Oh no, Electo.
Hello.
Oh no, this is Tisivany.
How about no?
Love how nonchalant Zag is with her. It's like, let's not do that. Ouch. Oh, she got me. No way.
Lights out.
That's fine. You just gotta stay mobile. And we just easily burn through her. Ouch. Ouch. We just charmed her. Nope. Run away. Don't hurt me. And let the Doom finish her off. Easy peasy, easy peasy.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
Lots of darkness, so we can unlock more things at the mirror. Top up our health. Nope, nothing.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Nah. It's unfortunate that even selling off a god's boon, even if you only have one of them, doesn't remove them from your current boon pool. They stay there indefinitely. So I'm already locked into my 4 gods. I could technically use a keepsake, pull an Athena keepsake, and force a 5th god, but that's just gonna hurt me in the long run. Because now my god pool's gonna be even spread thinner, because I can still get Hermes. So that put me up to like 6 different gods, which means I have a significantly lower chance of getting any decent boon combos. Dodge through those, let Doom take care of itself.
Satisfied.
Alright, Hermes. What are you gonna give me?
Boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
I love how sassy Hermes is. He's my favorite. So last time I think I did move speed. God gauge automatic. Meh. Let's get this time. We already got 1 health. We'll get 1 hammer. See if we get the special one. And then after this, I won't bother with hammers anymore.
Just getting started, huh?
Oop. I do like Demeter's cast. I know it's not the strongest, but I just think in terms of consistency and just be able to like throw it out there, forget about it, it's one of the nicest ones. That and Artemis's cast are both pretty decent because hers heat seeks, so I don't have to worry about actually aiming that. I can just kind of fling it out. Hold charge to throw for 200 base damage. It helps fulfill a prophecy. So even if I don't properly utilize it, at least we have that. I think we'll buy. We're a little light on boons. Slash, we have a bunch of dog boons, so we have to try to get what we can, where we can. Poseidon, useless, palm.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Okay, Poseidon, what do you got for us?
Hit the spot.
Yeah, let's get a bunch of free resources. Why not? Okay.
On to
Whatever.
the next one.
We could always sell that boon if it gives us the opportunity to, and we can get some more money. It's kind of double dip it.
God, I love snakes.
So yeah, so lots like this where I can just set up the cast, let it slowly melt them while I run around. Super nice. See, Medusa taken care of. Stay down. Okay, I take back what I said about Aphrodite's call.
Enough of them.
Her call can be very useful. I don't have anything on my dash. We still have Poseidon. I think I'd rather take Poseidon on dash. So we'll take her on attack.
Heartbreak time.
So the few times I do ever use the attack, it should hit significantly harder because it's 94% extra. It's an epic, and it should weaken them. Oh my god, yeah, that almost one-shot them. Okay. Yeah, charging up my special is not worth it because I don't have boons that really take advantage of its base damage. All of my damage comes from Doom being spread more. So another wasted hammer, but it was for the prophecy at least. Let's see. We don't need the HP. What's that, an extra 4 damage? Not worth it. No fishing spots. Unfortunately. I do think we're going to go to Ulysses. So let's grab some extra money.
What's mine? That is private property.
Oh my god, that hurt. Alright. There's one left. There we go.
Incompetence.
Got a little bit of money.
Quiet.
Not as much as I would have liked, but not the worst amount either. So go with her. I think we're going to do the one where we can evolve our boons.
Must be Eurydice.
Looky who.
Was it evolve our boons?
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Cooked up.
Oh yeah, this evolves 2 of them. This palms 4. Yeah. Do we hit the right ones? Nope.
Oh, that's good.
We hit 2 of the most useless ones. An extra 5% there. That's super unfortunate. We did not get any of the hits we wanted.
See you next time.
We have too many boons that are useless. Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, we'll just palm our...
It all in one place, man.
Hey, Key. Howdy, King. Welcome on in. The run's going... We almost won last run, and then this run has been abysmal. We got the worst god pulls, and it's just not been good. We're not getting any of the boons that we need. It's been a little rough, but hopefully I can play just a little bit safer this time around when I get to Hades and let my shield do all the work for me. Because I should be able to just spam this, my full Captain America. I just can't mess it up like I did last time.
I do not appreciate that.
Ouch. Because that was the real issue, was I was not, I was just ever so slightly not patient enough and blew up a jar that was right next to me that forced me out of my hiding spot, which put me in the danger zone of the laser beam, which instantly killed me. Ouch. I looked away for half a second. But this run isn't the worst, it's just not as good as it could be. Wow. Instantly hit by that. Because we automatically got Demeter, which isn't the best for the god build I was going for. It isn't the worst, but I was like, I could fix this if I could get Artemis. And immediately after Demeter, I get Aphrodite. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then immediately after Aphrodite, I get forced to get Poseidon. So I got 2 useless gods for this, technically 3 useless gods for the build I was ideally going for. But I had to make do. 1 second. Okay.
Oh, God, it's now this.
Ouch.
threaten my little godling.
Yeah, it's definitely giving me a challenge. It is not giving me anything that I want. It is saying deal with it. So far, I'm roughly making deal. I'm making up for it. Somehow surviving enough. Let's get Hydrolite. Can we sell?
Should I take the trade?
No, we can't sell anything worthwhile. Everything it sells is someone I'm actually using. Because yeah, we got the Adamant Rail, which is like the rail gun, which I absolutely love. And then Zeus refused. He was hiding from us like an absolute rat and would not show up to give me all the boons I need from him. Because if you get Adamant Rail and you just go full Zeus route, you can do insane amounts of damage. And he would not show up, even though I was holding his keepsake to force him to show up for me. It was so frustrating. So I lost that rounds, or those runs, to some just stupid RNG. My first rounds, or my first run, I also lost because I just was not getting the boons I needed. But I don't know. I'll have to make do. That's the name of the game. That's the point of roguelikes like this. Alright. Luckily, Ares has been kind to us and has always been giving us what we need. It's just every other god has not been. I think we take extra HP. Nope. Oh, I did not see that split witch right there. Ooh. Trap arrow. Well, how are you doing, King? Hope your day's been going fairly well.
Feeling good.
Okay, we got our HP, a little bit of money. Zeus Poseidon, or not Zeus Poseidon, Ares Poseidon. We get Poseidon on our dash, because Ares is easy enough to deal with. I think he's easier to deal with than Poseidon. Let's do our fishing first. Ooh. Ah! I didn't know we could do 3 fake outs. Oh, Elysium fish are so good though. God dang it. I think it was the first fish I had here. The dash is definitely going to be better for us. Yeah, we'll do that.
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've
I understand, Ares. I'm coming for you.
Here comes his wrath.
But you're easier to deal with when you're upset than Poseidon is.
Regenerating.
Nope, no regen. No. Ah, it's a shield. I don't like that they're all in a corner. This is making Ares a little bit more annoying to deal with. Alright, that should... Ouch. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. shield users are so annoying because they refuse to turn around. Alright, Ares. What do you got for me?
Violence such as that, how can I
Ooh, yes, yes. This is exactly what I want. Impending Doom.
Kill or be killed.
As much as I want to see another Ares, I really want to see another Ares. I think we got to go to this guy. That way we can continue that quest line. No money, no fish.
I shall not take up arms again, stranger.
We didn't use any of our Death Defiances. I'm not using attacks, so we'll go Halify.
Thanks, sir.
So I can top up on my health. We'll go with Hermes. I don't know exactly what boons I would want from Hermes right now, but I know overall he's almost always the better bet in that situation. Alright. Let's get this stupid shield guy. There we go. Round 3. Another shield. Ouch. Oh my god, I hate the chariots. Okay. Doom should kill him, and we're clean. Dodge chance, extra dash. After using call, gain dodge and movement speed for 10. We'll take an extra dash.
Got speed.
I don't need that much. We'll get the Prometheus
Coin
stone.
goes in, that comes out.
Yeah, screw the hammers. They're not good. We'll go Poseidon, even though he's also not the best.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Yeah, Demeter cast, really just work down the boss while I focus on the other guys.
Not yet.
Alright, boss down. Now we just take care of these guys. Which should be easy? Question mark? Nope. No, you're not doing anything. Oh my god, that hit me? You rat. It's okay, we have the Halifite. We should heal up. Everything we need.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
So we can get duo boons. It's just a matter of Athena and Ares didn't want to give me one. These rats. I don't care about that duo boon. I think we take Breaking Waves.
The sea god's might.
Yeah, let's go more monies. One second. Oh yeah, I know what that pink is. I'm fine. Because I want to be able to bash people into walls with Poseidon dash, and it just do insane amounts of damage. Boom, boom. Yeah, we just bully him, push him around, bash him into walls now. Yeah, it's actually a lot safer that we went with hydraulic might, not hydraulic might, the I forget the name of it now, where I can just bash them into walls for hella damage. Because now we just ping pong them. Just absolutely bully them in corners. I don't think there's anything else worth palming. Breaking wave. So I think we'll go for the extra HP. Yeah, because there's nothing worth palming here. We already hit the diminishing returns on our Doom. So more than anything else, we need just Ares, but he isn't showing up. Get bullied. Okay, split witches aren't that bad. It can be a little frustrating, but it could be way worse. Alright. More HP. We have ample money, so we can just buy whatever we want. Yeah, let's get the darkness.
Tower of Olympus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, impending doom for sure. Another Demeter. We're full HP. Don't need that. Okay, inflict chill. That could be useful. Alright. Now we have Theseus again.
Gentlemen.
Which should be easy. We've been able to easily handle them with our shield before.
No better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style.
Underhanded? Yeah, it is kind of underhanded.
Foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Yeah, there's like no other way to call like my playstyle with shield anything but foul. It is totally not fair. It's just straight bullying. Oh my god, Demeter is actually proving to be really good right now.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Alright, we have Asterius phase 2. We just bully him. Slowly we're working Theseus down.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Asterius, get in front of my laser beams. Thank you. Boom. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we should get our greater call. There we go.
Asterius.
Asterius. Yep, got the greater call. Boom. Instantly hit him phase 2. I think I lost out on a little bit of damage there though. Ooh, Demeter? Or no, Dionysus. Okay, Dionysus is very easy to deal with. Ouch.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? You?
Nope. You are mine. Thank you, Aphrodite, for charming him. And Doom for finishing him. Clean. I think it only...
To shut him up.
Yeah, I didn't even lose that much HP.
It's dark, all right.
Hello to our fan. Okay, Demeter might be what carries us to victory with Hades this time. Even though I got abysmal boons.
Get out of here.
Demeter has been proven to be a lifesaver. Yes, yes. We need both of those.
One more stop.
We might be able to get one more Ares and see if we can get, I think it's Murderous Intent, which gives us just raw percent extra damage.
The world's entryway.
So that could be good. What else could I get that'd be helpful? I know if I got Demeter Bountiful Harvest, that'd also be very good.
The underworld sentinel presides over the entrance to this realm.
He loves to eat.
All we have is Aphrodite. I don't care about that.
Which one first?
Okay, let's go Poseidon, then Palm. No, Poseidon health. I don't need the Palm. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are the worst. Because I'm so bad at dodging the poison. But luckily, Demeter is putting in work for us while we hide behind corners. Which is exactly how I like using Demeter. Oh, and because we have Poseidon, actually, we can just bully these guys and bash them into walls because we're in such tight quarters. It's actually kind of nice. Alright, just bully him into a wall. Oh, that's actually way faster when I can just bully them into walls like that. Okay. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Let's see.
Should be handy.
Yeah, buy them all. Alright, pull him into walls. Ouch. Alright, cure that. Gotta cure this again. Oh my god. Can't believe I got hit by it again. Cure.
Okay.
Okay. Play this a little safer. Oh my god. Cure me. Alright, bully him again. How dare he constantly poison me.
Lord Poseidon.
Okay, Poseidon. Deal more damage when against barriers. As much as I want to get more free darkness, I think the move is we get this for the prophecies.
Heading back.
Alright, fishing. No fishing. Alright, let's do a palm. Yeah. Let's make Demeter do a little bit more damage. Well, the chip damage definitely adds up. Bully them into walls. Oh man, it feels good to just bully them like that. Oh, that's so much faster to kill them. Yeah, we don't sell any boons. Easy peasy. Oh, perfect.
Deep within the desecrated lair of the god-defiling satyrs
lie the noisome Cont.
Cerberus just loves this stuff.
All right, more HP.
I'll just
This,
tuck that away.
this.
Back I go.
Beautiful. Fishing. Please give me one fishing spot. No fishing. We have money. We're not gonna go to another room. Might as well buy another Aphrodite, see what she gives us.
I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon.
Resist some damage from nearby foes. Sure. We'll take it. Howdy, Cerberus.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
So long, Cerberus. Now it's time to defeat Hades.
I did it.
We got this. We have Demeter. I think we still have 4 casts, or at least 3 casts. Which should help melt him.
One last bit of business to take
And we get a
care of,
good chunk of boons on our special.
The heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Hell yeah, it does.
Shut up. No, now.
Okay, so I'm down to just 2 casts. That's fine. We have Skelly's Tooth. We still have all of our Death Defiances.
Where'd he go?
Ooh, we got hit. Not good.
Observe.
Oh, we got hit again. Very much not good.
Darkness.
Ooh, okay. We'll let Demeter do her thing. Alright, phase 2. Chains. We're fine, we're fine. Am I gonna get this in time? Yes. Am I gonna get this one in time? No, I did not get either of those 2 in time. That's kind of bad. Very sloppy on my end. Alright, let the beams do their thing.
I like the sound of that.
Boom.
You cannot sway me, boy.
Yeah, we don't need to sway you. I just need to instantly force you phase 3. And then we'll deal with phase 4 when we get there. Alright. Let the laser beams do their thing. Aye, that hurt. Ooh, that's not good.
You could have avoided that. Darkness.
Okay, it's fine. We take care of these first. Oh my god, I didn't block that. Or I didn't dodge it. Okay. Am I gonna get this on time? No. We're fine.
Prepare.
Okay. Phase 4. Phase 4. Okay.
Such contempt for your own father.
Pick these up.
Come on and die.
Start that up. Yeah, these jars are what got me last time. I just barely messed up when they were right next to me, and that got me killed. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god. I can't believe I just got blasted by that again. Aphrodite. Boom. Thank you, Aphrodite.
Let's see you run from this.
Yeah, we'll just hide. Oh my god. That was a really bad corner to find myself in. Alright, let's destroy these while I have the chance to. Alright, we can Captain America from right here. Wee. Then, yeah, we managed to finish those off. Oh my god, I didn't hit them. Okay. Ooh, ooh. That almost is really bad. I think this hits him? Oh, that does. Nice, that's nice. Okay.
This is for your own good.
This should hit him. Yup. Ooh, that hurt. That's fine. We don't need to constantly worry about hitting him. We still have 2 Death Defiances. Alright. This should be it. There we go. There we go. Hades down. Demeter coming in clutch. Aphrodite call also came in hella clutch. Oh man.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Oh, so I was talking about this last Sunday. So, fun fact for everyone. If you guys look at Zagreus' art, you see his right eye is red, left eye green. Right eye is supposed to be symbolic of him being the son of Hades and inheriting his red eyes, with the green being inherited from Persephone. However, if you look at all the different color highlights inside of him, we have highlights of yellow, we have highlights of blue, we have highlights of purple, the green, the turquoise. Each one of these colors is supposed to represent that Zagreus technically is able to share and imbibe in all the powers of the different gods. And that's how they signify it. The purple being Dionysus, the pink being, Aphrodite, turquoise and blue being both Demeter and Poseidon, so on and so forth. And it's all supposed to be hints at the fact that he is connected to each one of the gods somehow, some way. Because every single one of the gods in this game and every character in this game, all the different color highlights in their character art is supposed to be symbolic of who they're directly related to and has direct relations with. And it's a really cool little feature that they have in Hades that I think is absolutely amazing with their art design. And this is just a prime example of being able to fully see that. So I want to reiterate that portion.
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Ah, vanquished, finally.
Goodbye, Father.
I thought this was a doomed run, but somehow we pulled it back with some of the most useless boons.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Titan blood. Sadly, no fishing spot, because the fishing spots up here on the surface give amazing rewards.
I made it. Beyond
Greece.
the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Another no fishing spot,
Sure hope
unfortunate.
This works, Nix.
It's unfortunate that we didn't get lucky and get any surface fishing spots.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he...
It's beautiful.
I forget where I need to stand. I think it's on this little edge. And then it... Is it on that edge? I think it's on this edge. Yeah, it should be here. And it lets me look over.
That thing.
The sun.
The sun.
Helios. Or is Helios Roman? I think Helios might be Roman. I forget what the Greek god of the sun is. Unless it is still Helios. Is it Helios? Can't remember. Off the dome anyways. There's one more chance of a fishing spot.
It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed.
No fishing spot. Hello, Persephone.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the
Mulder.
way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Yup. This is why she left the underworld. She couldn't take it and scurried away to the surface, hidden away in Greece, where Hades is keeping her somewhat hidden from the rest of the gods on Olympus.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
It's interesting when you understand that the Fates are also technically children of Nyx, and Nyx is the reason why we survive. I think it was last stream, it was during one of the dialogues between Hades and Nyx, they briefly allude to the fact that Hades owes Nyx a great favor, and the great favor is due to her reviving Zagreus. She instilled the power of like her endless darkness into us, and is what, you know, brought us to life.
Mother.
It is such a cool lore that this game has amazing story.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it.
Yes, and this is, I think it's this dialogue that hints at the fact that she's hidden from Olympus.
Oh, it's...
Oh no, it's not this
Guess
time.
I'm
It must
just
be
a
one of the
little
other
tired,
times.
That's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
And back to Tartarus we go.
Can't hold on.
So from my understanding, the reason why we always perish is because
I have to get back there.
1 second. Is because Nyx saved us using the power of endless darkness, and she is bound to the underworld. We too, by extension, are now bound here and can't survive on the surface for very long. And that is why that happens.
Hail, Prince.
Achilles.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get...
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
He's finally returned.
The prodigal son.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
Such a sore loser.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Okay. I think we'll hold off on those.
Contractor, work approved. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Yeah, I think these are for
Blame yourself for
prophecies.
that, not Cerberus.
So we'll take care of these.
Here you go. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable. Until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
And then the last gems we will utilize will be on this one.
All right.
We'll
This
save the
isn't a good
rest.
expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Oh, be still.
Contractor Desk Deluxe. Yes.
Let's go with this one then. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity...
Yes,
then
here
so
we
be
go.
it.
Now we can start using the diamonds to get incredible rewards. Yeah, we'll start getting free gems, and then this will, every time we claim darkness, yeah. So this is where we really want to be. We want to be able to start getting some of these and start using the diamonds to get even more resources. Because now when we get gems, we'll get money. When we get nectar, We'll get palms, we get keys, we get rerolls, and rerolls are going to be absolutely massive to help ensure we get proper builds.
Anything I can do to help you find?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her.
What is a special? Titan blood for a diamond, not worth it. We do have, I think, one fish. Yeah, just a knucklehead. So, a little bit of gems.
Child.
Yeah, we save our nectar. We had to save it for Meg.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here.
And there she goes again.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I just died?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell
Was
me
I
something.
wrong?
If
I
you
could have
knew
sworn
that you could only see
it was
Persephone
because
for but a
it was
moment's
using
time,
her power.
would you still make
That's
the
why we're
journey to
bound
her
here.
there?
Maybe though, I must be vastly misremembering the one lore video I watched way long ago. I feel like an idiot now for being incorrect.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you...
As mortals do.
Okay, we should have potentially unlocked a prophecy.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
1,000 darkness. Oh, baby. Yeah, now that we need to defeat him with each one, we get 10 Titans blood. So we need hella crystals. I think we'll just pass on that still. As much as I want to get another Death Defiance, I don't think that's as impactful at this point as potentially doing this. Yeah. Let's get another cast. Reduce the speed, blah, blah, blah. No, it's kind of pointless.
We can't do
Yeah,
that yet.
we'll just get extra monies.
Done.
What they did to your pink window, pal?
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it. So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come...
As likely an explanation as any, I guess. Looks
Yeah,
like
now we
Father's
have the
changed
pact.
the terms of our relationship.
Okay. So the point of this is essentially challenge modes. We can increase the heat, increasing challenges in each run, which does multiple things. On top of giving us a more challenge, it resets all the rewards. So now that we fully beat Hades with the shield, we can no longer get Titan's Blood, diamonds, the nectar, not nectar, I forget what it's called now off the top of my head. We can't get the unique rewards anymore from each of the bosses. The only way to do that is by increasing the heat. And then we can get those rewards again. So you get to kind of like pick and choose which challenges or which handicaps you want to put on yourself to do so. And you can slowly, that's how you can slowly naturally get the different meta materials without having to go to the shop and spend, gems or whatever to purchase the Titan Bloods. Ambrosia, that's what it's called. So the only other way to get diamonds and ambrosia in Titan's Blood is by increasing the heat or having a metric butt ton of the keys and the gems to convert into diamonds to ambrosia, ambrosia to Titan Blood, so on and so forth. Or hoping that there is a really good limited deal and then being able to take advantage of that.
Cerberus featured house servant.
So it gets kind of nitpicky at this point. I think I can afford one more job.
Hey, that sounds handy.
No,
there.
I cannot. I don't want to bother with any of these. These are all just cosmetics, and I still need my gems. Yeah. Unfortunate. To say the least. Because I would say I just buy 10 keys, but 10 keys is not going to be a difference maker to get the last two things on the mirror. But we finally did it. Now that I have proof that I in fact can get duo boons.
Excellent.
It's just a matter of Athena and Ares were being absolute stingy mofos and refused to give it to me.
Fists of Malphon.
We'll try to do the Doom Fist again.
Cannot be stopped.
Or Twin Fist.
Ready, Malphon?
Not today though, because I am hungry. We will do that next time though. So let's go ahead and jump over here. And then let's do this. Put some of that back on. And yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm so excited and glad that we managed to finally beat Hades once. It wasn't with the fist like I was hoping we'd be able to beat him with for today, but we beat him nonetheless. And that is what matters. That's all that matters is victory. But thank you again for joining me today. It was an absolute pleasure. Hope you guys had tons of fun. Oh my god, I'm trying to type and I can't type. If you guys are interested in D&D or board games, feel free to join my Discord channel. I will try to keep everything most up to date there in terms of channel updates, stream schedule changes, and all that other stuff. Also, you can go in there and yap with me about D&D, board games, or any other video game. I'm all about it. If you guys are interested in board games and D&D, also feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I'm almost partner over there. I think I am 7 subs away, and then I'm done. And I get first tier partner. But I also create videos for both board games and D&D to try to break it down and make it a lot easier for people to get into both of those hobbies. Let me do this one over here. I think that's all I have on my end. Let's see. I know. Wow, voice crack. Is there anyone? I don't know any of these people that are currently running Hades, and that's always like an issue I have. I don't want to randomly raid you guys into someone who isn't really entertaining or whatever to jump into. let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Because it's in the similar genre of roguelikes, I have just the perfect person to raid into. We're going to raid into our good old friend Scrub. He's doing Noida, which is a fun roguelike where you get a whole bunch of random wands and you have to navigate through the game like that, and overcome different challenges and such. There's also a little, I don't know if he has it currently turned on, but there is a like chat voting for absolute random effects that you can do in the game, which is tons of fun because you can either help or hurt him in that run. I always pick the path of chaos, but you guys could have fun with that stuff. Let's see. We do have a raid message that you guys can go ahead and spam in his chat whenever we get on over there. The first one is if you are unsubbed. Second one, if you are subbed. But thank you again for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will be streaming again on Wednesday, doing some more Dead Space. So if you guys are interested in seeing me scream and cry, feel free to join me then. That would be around 8 o'clock CST. I will try to be better at sending out notifications on that on the Discord and on Twitter. But I think that's all for me on my end. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday night. See you guys next time. Peace.